It's time. Hello. Hello. It's a Wednesday spood. Wah. Ba-ba-da, da-da-da-da. The rare Wednesday spood. Yeah. It's gonna be what's in your new hobby options. I mean, I've been seeing the new hubby options. And one of them I did see already from the first game. And I have reset opinions about that one. Even though I know most of the chat is gonna like him more than the new one. Cause I know y'all's type. Cause I know y'all's type. But he's pretty, but he's mean. He's gonna have to do some work to grow on me. What about it? I will never forgive him from the forget me not ending in the original game. Will never forgive that man for it. Ever. I am scarred from that, okay? Hold on, baby's coming in. Sorry, baby wasn't coming in. I had baby trapped in here. Hazelnut was in here. He hid in my room and is just like, well, what the hell? Why is the door closed? Anyways, so we had the. So this guy is it. So the demo. He go ah. Yeah, normally I wouldn't let him out, but like, it's not bedtime yet. Baby can leave. All right, so from what I have seen of this, because I've been reading like most ever like for all of the posts they've been making about the game. So new MC following the ending 9 from the Beyond the Bet DLC. So I guess that might be the canon ending, quote unquote. Unless this also had like that ending had this like the same effects. Like this is just a continuation from the one of the original games endings. But it's a canon ending. Yeah. Yeah, you're a different person. Yeah. So the original MC from the game and Casper are already like are all like over there. They're happy. They're living their life. This is just kind of so this is a new MC and we're playing as a Reaper this time. We're not playing as a human. I haven't even started the game up. I'm going to do it on this screen just cuz it just in case it like starts up immediately. Oh, oh. Hold on. I gotta... It is not automatically full screened. Hold on. Da da da. Oh my god, you can't see it. Oh my god. Hold on. You can't see it, but there's body pillows behind me in the corner. We're out to a wonderful start. We're off to a fantastic start. Well, all right. Well, let's do this. Where? Where am I? Oh, we're starting off with making me feel pain! No! My baby! So, starting off, if I am noticing the character correctly, this is Rowan. This is Rowan from the prequel comic. I'm gonna scream. Hi. I didn't think you'd be in this game. Oh wow, I didn't expect to see a human out here. Welcome to the outer rim of the liminal zone. You're dead. Cool. I'm dead? That's right. Congratulations. What do you mean I'm dead? The space around you is expansive, eternal. No matter which way you turn, you only see white. Like an endless abyss that seems to stretch on and on. On and on and on. No matter how much you seem to think on it, you can't remember how you arrived here or how long you've been wandering. The air around you buzzes, as if it were alive and calling to you. When humans reach the end of their lives, they die. I know this can be a difficult process, but don't worry, it's for the best. And now I can offer you a choice. Yay! But where are my manners? You can call me 2471. I'm a Grim Reaper. Grim Reaper? Those are real? Last time I checked, but who knows out here? So let's see. We've gone over where we are, who I am, and that you're dead. All right. I'm here to guide you to a suitable afterlife, or to something more. Your soul is really bright, you know? It kind of hurts my eyes. Do you know what that means? Right! I mean, he is also dead, to be fair. Yeah. Hey, baby boy, where's your hair clips? I need to see you with your cutie patootie hair clips, okay? Thank you. Does he not have them yet? Have you not met your girlfriend yet? You know his cutie patootyisms are not for work. Dad, you should get some sunglasses. How the hell would I know? Yeah, how the hell would I know? It means you're the perfect candidate to become a Grim Reaper yourself. Yeah, I forgot about that lore tidbit. I forgot that that's why in the original game they wanted that the original MC's soul reaped so bad because they were the perfect Grim Reaper candidate. I forgot about that lore tidbit. Congratulations! You keep saying congratulations, like dying is a good thing. You don't look like a Grim Reaper. Yeah, you see, you keep saying congratulations, like dying is a good thing. It is. The cycle of life and death is pretty important, you know? Now you can go on to even better things. So here's your choice. Move on to the afterlife and maybe one day be reborn as a new person. Or become a Grim Reaper, like me. But keep in mind that a Grim Reaper can never go back to their past lives. All your memories will be erased in exchange for your new role. What do you say? Are you actually being serious right now? Okay, I think this is all just one big crazy dream. Are you actually being serious right now? Serious? I'm pretty sure I told you my name was 2471. Ooh, maybe your brain got a little kerfuzzled on the way in. Don't worry, they'll fix that right up for you. If you're interested, that is. What do you say? Want to become a Grim Reaper? Let me get this straight. I either accept your request or I die? Color-coded order for the romance options, I wonder? No, because if they're yellow by default, it just turns purple when I hover over and select it. One would think. I honestly thought that, but it switches when I move my cursor. Because I would think that too, because 5012's color is purple, and I think the new one is 0204 is his name. Or his number. So. Because one's purple, one's yellow, so. Now, for when I was at... I need to speedrun to Zaddy. So 5012 in the original game is only part of the Beyond the Bet DLC. So he's not in the original game. I don't remember. I think I feel like I think I remember. I thought you said you bought the DLC, Kiro. I could have sworn that you said you had it. Unless I'm mistaken. I did not. I might. I don't know. I could have sworn that you said something about it. Hold on, I'm doing sillies. Okay. Not exactly. I mean, either way, you are dead. You can either skip merrily through the fields of your rightful afterlife, or become one of us, a super cool, super edgy Grim Reaper. And you consider yourself to be cool and edgy? Ooh, so now you're a jokester, huh? I'm the cutest Grim Reaper in the liminal zone. Wait, no, I just realized. He's probably the one in here greeting us because this is after he was removed. That's why he doesn't have his hair clips, because he lost them when he was dragged off in the comic. Oh, that's true. I'm gonna freak out. Stop. You're so sad. His tale is old as time. Not to rush you or anything, but time's a ticking, you know. I have to decide right away? Well, you can't stay here, can you? Why not? You might start to wither away. Maybe. I don't know. Oh, really? But I don't think ink-lost souls are meant to dwell here. But you do you. If I'm such good company, you could always just stay here with me. You stare back into the endless space before you look back at 2471. Wow, you actually had the option to say no? I'm not gonna do that. I'll just say, yeah, being a Green Reaper does sound kinda dope. Yay! This is gonna be great. I'll even let you be the second cutest Reaper ever! Aha, and you're the first cutest, I guess? Yes, he is! I mean, except Casper. I'm sorry, Casper got you beat still. You're the tragic cutie, okay? Okay, Rowan? You're the tragic cutie. Got that? You flatterer, you. Obvious bias showing. Oh, duh. Plus, he's got a girlfriend. I can't flirt with him. Okay, here we go. He does. He's taken. You can't hit on him. He's taken. Exactly. It should just see a little prickle, and there we have it. Enjoy the underworld, my friend. Yeah! Yeah, 0204. Okay, that's what I thought. And 5012. I know you, bitch. Yeah! Alright, here we go. Oh. Oh, immediately. Oh, I love that. That's hot. Hmm. Oh, these are cute as hell. Why does that kind of look like why does that kind of look like Magdalena's outfit? Anybody else see that? Just ever so slightly. Maybe a little more modernized, but it kind of looks like that. Yeah, the bodice. Yeah. Here, let's see how much I can make this look like a... The common silhouette. Yeah. Let's see what I can do with this. We'll go with that one. That's the one we already have. Oh, it's just giving me free range on color. Alright. Cool. Awesome. That's dangerous, you know, guys. Don't do that. That was the wrong thing. Okay. Oh, close there. I know how to work an interface. I can do this. Yeah, so whenever I can't do like a gradient, I'll just do like the front bangs as pink and then do the back black. Right there is a good color. We'll do that. Mouth and nose. I'll go with that. Why is there noting emotes? What? What are you noting? What are you writing? Stop that! Oh. Yeah! Go with that one. It's hard to get it exact, so we'll just match it as close as I can. Wash. Cute. Okay, now the funnest part of any of these. The accessories. What are we doing? See, usually if I can't... In most of these, I can't do, like, 4 eyes, so we'll do... You can't see my ears, so... Do glasses... Can't really see it. Oh, I accidentally had the mole still on. Okay, there we go. Here, I'll do that. That's cute. Yeah. Yeah, we'll go with that. That's cute. And that's... Yep. Alright, day 1. Welcome to the underworld. Light floods your vision like a sunrise, but there's no sun here, only the burning of fluorescent lights in your on your corneas. Oh, you're already here. Hi! What is your name? Huh? I will repeat myself once more. What is your name? It's... How old are you? I don't remember. The last question. How did you die? Wait, I'm dead? Congratulations, you've passed with flying colors. Welcome to the underworld, old 0213. You know, so that's another interesting thing that he's here and has those 3 questions for you as soon as you wake up. Because that's another thing from the comic. Because there was in like the last couple chapters, like episodes of that, there was a Reaper that remembered his human name. Like his memories weren't fully erased. So I wonder if those questions are now a part of this as a thing to like test to make sure the memory wipe went well. Welcome to the... What? The underworld. I heard what you said, but I don't understand why you're saying it. Because that is the place you are currently residing. Would you like me to spell it out for you? No, that's fine. Let me assure you that you chose this for yourself. You were not fooled, tricked, or forced into your decision. Okay? I am 5012, and this is the Reaper Association District, or the RAD for short. You know, I saw that name and was just like, am I back in Obey Me? So like wild that this demo is also dropping when Obey Me is also getting a visual novel. I can never escape. he jots down some notes on a piece of paper, not giving you a single glance. You will be given a short period to adjust to your new life, and then you will begin training. Training? Hell, back in the fucking building again. No shit. I drank, thank you, seafood. Sips now. I did sips. Before you try to get out of it, it is mandatory. Reapers are not allowed on field missions in the mortal realm without proper education. You will be assigned to a unit shortly for your training to begin. What if I don't work very well in a team? Then you will need to learn quickly. You are capable of learning, aren't you? I think so. I kinda know nothing about myself right now. Then let us hope, because based on some of the other initiates, I'm beginning to fear for our future as an organization. Can't I just fly solo? Or alternatively, you could stop wasting my time and get out of your pod. So bossy! You climb out from the pod-like machine and take a good look around the space. The entire room is white, almost like a hospital. Surprise hits you for a moment. You might have lost your memory, but you do know what a hospital is. Interesting. He's like, hot dog, he can bossy around. Thanks. Wires and monitors fill the room alongside more of these strange coffin-in-shaped pods. Hey, hi, Mortem! No fixing me! Hey! It's out, yeah! This is just a demo, but it's so the full game isn't out yet, but I'm committed to this franchise. Sadly, I can't watch. That's okay. It will be up later for you, Morton, so you can watch when you do have time, I promise. A good stream and have fun. I will! Thank you for stopping by! $5012 makes no effort whatsoever to assist you, but somehow that doesn't surprise you either. You might not know him, but he doesn't seem like the helping type. Aside from the two of you, there doesn't seem to be anyone else in here. For a moment, you wonder if this is all one big sham and you've just had your organs harvested. I mean, hell, for all you know, that could be how you died, girl. We don't know anything about your life. You could have gotten into some shit. Maybe not, but maybe. You'd keep it in mind. Follow me. Where are we going? Your quarters. Ooh, I get quarters. Is this like a whole wing of this place all to myself? No, it is a single room. What have you done to deserve anything more than that? Just a room? What am I, a child? I would hope not, as the soul of a child is not fit to become a Grim Reaper. What? You follow 5012 through the halls of the building and manage to capture a glimpse of the outside world far beyond the walls of this building. A large city spreads across the horizon. Not some red lava-filled cave like you expected in the underworld to be like. The sky was lit by the light of the moon, but something was missing. You couldn't quite place it, but the sky seemed empty. Like something else was supposed to be there too, amongst the void. Even every now and then you pass by other people. Were they Reapers? Who nod towards 5012 with respect. Wow, so are you like the boss or something? Mr. Grim Reaper himself? No. Really? People seem to respect you. Do your job well and you will also command respect. No, but like, really, are you in charge? I already told you no. I have no interest in being in a position of power. You know what? Respected. That's accurate. What am I gonna say? I respect that. Because it's like, you can command respect, but you don't really want to have the power. Because that's too much work. That's a lot of stress. We don't want all that. So I don't blame him for that. Dear gods, never let me be important at my job. Right? Because the more important you are, the less time you get off. Right? Like, we want to be important enough to keep in it, to stay employed, but not enough to, like, never be able to leave. Why not? I mean, we'd kind of figure out why, but, like, we'll say why not. 0213, you ask too many questions. I am not here to answer personal questions. I am here to guide you to your room. So you're the pillow. Ow! Yikes! Does this look like a hotel to you, 0213? I don't think I remember what a hotel looks like. I'm not a bellhop. Are you sure? Yes. Alright, but I have my eyes on you, bellhop boy. We're off to a fantastic start. I love that this MC is just as much of a little shit as the original MC was. Love we haven't changed the energy. Here. He's so fed up with us. This one is yours. He leads you to a door with the number 01 next to it in small writing. 01? Is this because I'm number 1? Number 1 what? We just met this guy. Yes. Sharky. Hi, Shark! Number 1 Reaper? Neither of these options are good. No, I don't like either of these options either. Do you believe you're the number 1 Grim Reaper? Maybe... You are not. Who is then? You? Perhaps, perhaps not. At the very least, I am better than you. This is not open for debate. Make yourself familiar with the app upon your iReaper What do you mean iReaper? Hello? Pause. On your iReaper instead. Do we have phones? That got me so off guard. Pause. Who's naming these things? As a trainee Reaper, you will find it an essential tool to your progress. Know it well. So, are the rest of my teammates here? I don't like repeating myself. Familiarize yourself with the app. You will find a chat room for you and your unit. Damn, you kick Casper out and you steal his work? What the hell, guys? Casper made the chat room. Did you steal his code? Unforgivable. Tisk tisk. A senior member is appointed to each team. Everything you make while employed for the company's company property, etc., etc. Yeah. Then again, what are the grounds of that and Casper wasn't supposed to do that at all? Because that was like a whole taboo thing he was doing. Like, even communicating with a human was like taboo. So, like, whatever. Senior member is appointed to each team. He looks so upset saying this. And all he used it for was to sext you. Well, at first he tried to scare me, but like, he's too cute for that. That issue is being worked on. Please wait. In a short while, you will be given information on your next steps, but I have more important matters to deal with now. Are you not the senior Reaper in charge of this unit? Please refrain from bothering me. Without so much as a glance, he turns on his heel and walks away, leaving you standing outside the door to your room. What a helpful guy. Without any other information to go on, you push open the door to your new life. It's cute, at least. This is a nice room, not gonna lie. Yay, 7 stream streak! Thank you, Shark! The first thing you notice about your room is hard to miss. A huge window faces out towards the underworld. What a view! But aside from the impressive view, the rest of your room is rather normal. A simple double bed and some books, a seat by the... Why do we have a double bed for a single person bedroom? This is a single person bedroom, right? Can we verify that? Odd detail. Some books, a seat by the window. You're not sure what you were expecting, really. I mean, it looks like a small bed. Maybe it's just called something different. Maybe the term is just different than what I'm used to. Because it just looks like a twin bed, but maybe that's called a double bed in some other countries. Maybe that's why it's like that. And maybe I'm just getting my hopes up for nothing. Nice and cozy. What more could a girl ask for? You notice a small desk with a computer set atop of it and pushed out... set atop of it, pushed up against the wall. The infamous Eye Reaper itself. Oh, Oh my god, we're already starting off with the silly ads in the corner. Hold on. Wait. I have to... Happy birthday! Hold on. Let me move the captions up here. You guys gotta see this. Single vampires in your area. Gasp! The funniest thing about these... Babygirl Grim Reaper, click! My favorite thing about those ads in the corner are that all of these are just like really stupid ads for this studio's other games. Like, I think that one specifically is... I could be wrong. I think that's Willow Mist Emporium, actually. Because I know there's a vampire in that. I need to play Willow Mist Emporium, too. When that comes out. S29R group chat. Trainee E0204 is him. And 5012, do not bother me. Not to death, my wife has a normal obsession with it. So do I. I totally don't have all of the DLCs and have played all of them. And have gotten all of the endings. I am also super normal. That's why we're here playing it in the demo of the second game. A day after it releases. Well, the demo, but... She says I act like Casper. Or however you still his name. I don't know. No, you're right. You got it right. Interesting. Man, like Andy stuff such as other men. Oh my god. Anyways, let's read the chat. Hello, is there anybody out there? Guess not. Message me when you get here, alright? I asked a grumpy guy and he said you should wake up today. So like, is it your birthday then? It kinda is, right? Happy birthday! Anyway, stop being lazy and wake up already. We can be partners in crime or death or whatever it is. I don't know. Oh, anytime now. La-dee-da-dee-da. You're like your beauty sleep, huh? Ooh, I bet you're good looking then. Still nothing? Isn't the day nearly over? It's kind of hard to tell when it's always dark outside, lol. Maybe Mr. Grumps wasn't lying. Wouldn't surprise me. How could it? And you leave me hanging like this? It's super boring to speak to nobody for days. Oh my god, I need to him now. Kiro! Kiro! Number... What? I love a whiny sub! Rocky once! Number question mark reporting for duty. Whatever that duty actually is, I got no clue. Oh, you know, just some light soul severance or whatever. No biggie. I'm 0204, by the way. 0213, apparently. So that's interesting. Is there like others between them? Because you would think it would count up, right? So there'd be like an 05, an 06, an 07, an 08, an 09, you know, on and on until we get to 13, which is me. Probably the day they die. Ooh, interesting. I mean, then how would that determine in 5012? Or is that just like... I guess he's different because he's like a pre-revolution Reaper. Because this is taking like place after like the secret of Reapers actually being humans with their memories of wiped and whatever is like a known thing. Because before that was hidden. That was something that wasn't known for most of the original game. So... You're right, it was a bad theory. No. I think there's some meat to that. I think there's some meat to that. It could absolutely be like that. Like, I think you might have some, you are kind of onto something with that. It's not a totally crazy theory. How thick is the meat to my theory? I don't know. We need more proof of it before we really need to get deeper into it. I think. It's an interesting idea, though. Don't down for collab is feeling stifled. Gotta be the lamest number ever. Kind of mad, don't you think? Gotta be the lamest number. I don't think so. I don't know. It kind of sounds cool to say aloud. Really? I'm such a good rogue for collab. Okay. Ooh, 213. Huh. The other guy said it different. Other guy? Damn, I'm getting jealous. Was it Mr. or I'm grumpy and busy, leave me alone? Okay, yeah, you met him too. He said 0213. Oh. I was reading his lines wrong then. Damn, that sounds kind of stupid. Who's in charge around here? Should be me instead, LMAO. The O at the start is kind of lame. Maybe we could just shorten it to 204 and 213. I told that guy the same thing. What's the point of the 0? Oh, but that got his panties in a twist. Oh, I bet. Apparently the O is an important part of our identities and blah blah blah. I need a penguin in the sheets now. Kinda tuned him out. Seriously, what a snooze fest. So, now that you and I are buddy-buddy, what's actually going on here, lol? Fuck if I know. I was taken to my room and to await my unit members. When you didn't show for days, I went out to ask, and then 5012 told me, I quote, not to unnecessarily bother him nor cause further trouble in the halls. That guy's kind of a hater. If all the other Reapers are like that, I'm gonna go nuts. At least he's good looking. Damn, we're gonna behind the back flirt with our boss on day 1? Day 1? Maybe he needs a nap. A really long one. Doubt it would help much. I think that guy was born grouchy. Going through hours of childbirth and getting them. Bye! We're gonna get in so much trouble for this later. Cause I'm absolutely certain that 5012 can see all these messages. We're going to both get in so much trouble later. I can't imagine him being a kid. Like, that man was surely born and fully formed. I'm 100,000% certain. I didn't know percentages went up that high. Reading that text like... That's how sure I am. Even thinking about it gives me shivers. 5012 in a diaper. What are we even talking about anymore? Okay, fair. But on a more serious note, he didn't say much other than to familiarize myself with this app. Yeah, he didn't tell me shit either. Maybe he's shy? Or maybe he just didn't want to deal with the trainees. To be fair, I'm annoying AF. He did say he was busy. Oh! He also mentioned that they were still working out which senior Reaper would be assigned to our team. Like, is this like our whole team? 3 of us? Am I not enough for you? Oh, he wants us so bad. I just assumed it would be more than 2. Apparently, it's just us. I thought we'd have, like, dozens of people. I'll make up for it. Don't worry, don't worry. I'll be your entire team. I hope you're, like, 30 feet tall then. I just know he's a bratty dom. Give it, give it. I was planning to stack our entire team up on each other's shoulders to see how tall we'd be combined. That's so weirdly specific. Also, man, talk about an unrealistic body standards for men. So you're not 30 feet tall? 35, actually. Hope that's okay. I feel like you could be lying to me. Me? No, I'm just a little guy. I never lie. Forget the team stuff, though. How about we play a game? A game? What did you have in mind? Drum roll, please. Wait, wait, oh. What's that? A drum roll. What the fuck? Why did you write it like that? Alright, Rise Guy, how would you have done it? I don't know, probably just drumroll. Why not? OMG, let her be silly. Uncreative, honestly. Where's the vision? There you go. Okay. It's a guessing game. We can try to work out who we used to be together. And how do we go about that? By asking each other questions, of course. And what if we don't know the answer to a question? I don't know about you, but I don't know shit about myself. Well, get creative. There's nothing stopping us from lying. I'm gonna go first. Get ready. I've been thinking about this one up for days. If you're a piece of cutlery, what would you be? How's that supposed to help us guess anything? Trust the process, my newfound friend. If you asked me, I'd say I'm kind of like a spoon. Oh, really now? Any specific reason? A chill, laid-back spoon. Okay. Sure. We'll go with that. And I bet it'd be pretty good for spooning too. There you go. I'm a knife. Yeah. And I bet I'd be pretty good for spooning too. 5012, he's prickly EAF. If he's gotta be a fork. A fork guy if I've ever seen one. What about you, 0213? Because I'm a spoon too. I'd be the knife. Team fork all the way. I don't know, guys. What do you think? What do you think? I don't think I'm a fork. If we're calling it in 5012 a fork, I don't think I'm a fork. You're a fork. What? Are we calling him an angry, prickly guy, then a spoon, then? Okay. Same as 0204, then? Okay. I guess a spoon, too. Does that make us twins? Us spoons gotta stick together. Yeah! We can be double the trouble. I'm the big spoon, though. You could be the little spoon. That seems weird to say after he compared us being twins, does it not? We could be double the trouble. I think that's a better option here. I mean, as much trouble as two spoons could get into. This is kind of a weird conversation. What's weird about it? I never would have known you were a fellow spoon. Fellow spoons forever. Amen. Huh. What does that mean? What does what mean? Amen. Kind of rings a bell, but I don't know either. It's weird what we remember versus what we don't, lol. Amen. Let's move on from cutlery. It's your turn. Hit me with it. Well, okay, I have something. You have 1 day left to live. What are you spending your day doing? Didn't 5012 tell you we're already dead? Humor me, will ya? Good question. But I really don't know. It's hard to imagine all the things to do in the world while not remembering the world at all. Going on a date with Skiffy, probably. Is that very gay? No, that's very sweet. A solid answer, I think. But think of it this way, how would you answer that question if you have no idea who your friends and family were and you had, like, no memories? Because I think that's why you had to tackle this question in this context. Like, you have no idea who any of your friends and family were and you had zero memories. And you had, like, very little, like, knowledge about the world. Because all your memories were wiped. Food. I go food. Also fair. I go eat everything. Woo, food. Come on, nothing at all? Maybe I already completed my life's mission or whatever? I bet I was the kind of person to have a 3-page long bucket list full of crazy shit. And I did it all. You know what? I buy that. Here, I was expecting something wild. I'd spend it with you. Guys, he's flirting with me. You haven't been chosen by the great Abba. Well, alright then. Hi, Abba, anyways. Hi. I hope you're having a good day. The person you met 15 minutes ago. Fine. If I think of something else, I'll let you know. I'll flip it back to you then. What would you do? I think I'd rob a bank. Hello? Yeah, he's learning since the beginning. Oh, okay, that's true. Not a Ferris wheel, that's boring. Something crazy jump out of the plane. I feel like that just is how you die. If you're doing that if you only have 1 day left to live and you jump out of a plane, even if you're doing it as like a recreational thing and you have a parachute, I feel like that's how you die. No? I'll say jump out of plane, why not? It might be pretty fun. I kind of have a vague recollection of that being a thing humans do. Ooh, a thrill seeker? That's why they called me at 0213 the Bold, you know. I would never jump out of a plane, by the way. I'm too scared of heights and too much of a baby for that. I also wouldn't go rob a bank, though. Like, neither of those options are good, and Ferris wheel is boring. I am dragging you onto a plane to jump out of... No! What the hell? Ah! I've never even been on a plane normally. You're gonna take me to a plane just to jump out of it? Oh gee, please tell me someone actually calls you that. They don't, but they should. I'll take on this task for you, 0213 the Bold. You can fly. Let's conquer the fear of heights. Ah! X Games mode. Thank you, 0204 the Umbold. My hero. Yes, I'm a hero. I can't say this shit with a straight face. Knight in shining armor. Yes, I'm your knight in shining armor. My little nincompoop. Hey, wait a second here. Go on. I am your little nincompoop heart. It's not nearly bald enough. God damn it! Come on! I'm flirting with my Reaper coworker here. Come on! There we go. I feel like I'm being trained like a dog right now. What's wrong with the people? Carol beat me to it. Hey! Do you suddenly want a treat? Well, I have been a good boy, haven't I? I think I deserve one. And what would your treat of choice be? The vanilla typing, get balded on your date with death. Maybe a big ice cream sundae. Huh, a sundae. I can almost picture it. Man. Maybe that's kind of weird. You're gonna have to be more specific than that. I don't remember who I was or what I was like, but I can almost remember the feeling of the sun on my skin. And yet I've never seen it before. You said you wanted to jump out of a plane. I've never seen one, but I can imagine the sound of the engine running. Could have done it. The timing would have been perfect. Believe it. It's confusing me a lot. And Mr. Grumpy hasn't explained anything to me yet. Like, I can kind of picture what a Green Reaper is, but I also have no damn clue. 5012 told me we agreed to have this done to us. I can't imagine why. I guess it was either being super dead or being whatever we are. Which is worse? Who knows? I'm not trying to worry about it too much, you know? I don't know if I'm alive or dead or something or in between, but I'm breathing, so that has to count for something. If I was dead, I wouldn't have gotten to meet you. Oh! I've got another one. Another what? Another question. Hit me with it. See this word right here? Scent. I do indeed see the word there, yes. Is the S or C silent? It's not in the Clipper mood right now between being sick and playing ZZZ. Why is everyone sick? I don't know. Everyone is sick. I mean, I'm not. If that counts for anything. April is the season of allergies. Yeah, that. Rocky is feeling poorly. Oh no. Also, allergies are at an all-time high where I live. Damn. Oh my god, I wish you didn't point that out. The C, yeah? Because scent. Scent? I have no idea and it's going to bother me forever. Right? That's all I've been thinking of for days. Humans are so smart. They should have just spelled it scent or scent. Yeah, but scent is money and scent is sending, like, mail. So you have to spell it a different way. So, like, I kind of get it. In a weird way. Are all these questions really supposed to help us work out who we were, by the way? Hi, Agent Guy! 55 stream streak! Yay! Thank you for your attendance! Oh, and I'm stretching. Bald. Yes, I'm bald. Ah! Ah! Ugh. Gonna be lurking, okay. Meet me upstairs in my office immediately. Oh shit! I knew he was reading these messages. I knew it was part of this group chat. Oh shit! Oh, Daddy texted you. Sorry. But yes, Froggy. What is it? What is up? I'm already ready halfway out the door. You are the bug clings that want to do an ad-lib movie night tomorrow. Depends on the time, but sure. Since when have you been here? Come on, man. You didn't think he was in here? Do not dawdle. Imagine the urgent... I can talk. The matter's urgent. I do not like to be kept waiting. I am signing off now. Not cool, man. Not cool. And we also play Pally on the side. Okay! Upstairs? I didn't know even know there was an upstairs. I can't believe he was hiding in here. I was not hiding. He's still here. Oh yeah, hi Stone. Hi. Thank you for your attendance, Redeem. Sorry. There's like everything happening at once. I hope you've had a good day. You've been here from the start? Yeah, have you? I think he's really gone now. Wonder what this is about. We're obviously being sent on some cool Reaper mission. I think we're about to be fired. No. Guys. Firing in this as a Reaper means death. Don't, okay? Okay, calm down now. Sounds super mysterious and important. Mysterious, important, and cool. I don't think we should keep him waiting. Plus... the quicker we go, the quicker we both get to realize how gorgeous the other person is. Someone's got a degree in flirting, I see. Girl, he's been flirting this entire time. Winky face and a heart. I can't. Bye. Anyway. Bet y'all beat you there. Oh, you're on. Last one. And there's a rotten... Reaper? I'm zooming already. To the right of the screen and use the stairs exclamation icon to continue the story and find it in 5012's office. Oh, that's cool! We can move around. Da 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. Da, da. Smashes my face into the wall. This is a cute little icon, though. I like this. Oh, that's 5012's office. Okay. Try to find 5012's office? Yes. You approach what you can only assume is the door to 5012's office. Knock on the door. Hello? Is this the right room? Did I win? Come in. You were sure you didn't know 5012 very well, but you were equally sure this room was exactly his vibe. The sleek atmosphere where every single thing had a place. Even dust was afraid to settle in here. It was also neat and organized. It almost looked unused. And was that a bunch of awards on his shelf? Of course it was. You're late. I came straight here, though. It was a race. Let me get this straight. You decided that, despite this being a workplace, you two should race through the hallways without a care for anyone else in the building. Yeah, I guess so. You disappoint me, 0213. You wound me. This is not your playground, nor are any of us your friends. We are colleagues with an important job to do. How was I meant to know there were rules about running in the hallways? You didn't tell me. I didn't think it was necessary. For once, I'll admit I was wrong. Apparently, you require the obvious as being spelled out to you. I just didn't want to lose our bet. Call it a competitive streak, I guess, but that's my bad. I bet, for some reason, I'm not surprised. It's just a bit of fun. It's always the troublesome ones making bets in competitions where they are not needed. There he is! Yay! Hello, hello. Hope you didn't miss me too much, 5012. See a tall man with dark hair and a streak of yellow prowled into the room, a smile on his face. He has a carefree look of someone who never rushes anywhere or on his face. Do a reverse electric mix. Look how Pokemon at him, and the loser shows his face. You ruined Neo 213. 0204. You're even later than your teammate. If you're having trouble navigating the building, then please work on that in your own time. Me? Lost? No way. Totally unrelated. Have you guys tried that claw machine in the lobby? You know, if this is a workplace and you don't want us to dawdle, why would you put that there? Seems counterintuitive. Seems intuitive, bro. It's totally rigged. I very clearly remembered telling you to make your way here immediately. There's all that Uhi and the what? Both at the same damn time? I was all that. Oh, I want. I want both at the same damn time. I want. Yes. You got distracted playing games? Oops. What about our race? Double oopsies? Sorry, my mistake. You're fine, you're fine. I should have figured out to read it that way. My brain's just a little slow right now. The way I know the song was just switching in the background, but the way the music stopped the second and the ... from 5012 showed up is crazy. Ha. Ha. 0204, please follow your instructions next time, or there won't be a next time after that. Yeah, gotcha, boss. I'm not your... So, we're all gathered up in your office. Nice office, by the way, but what are we actually doing? Is this when you harvest the rest of our organs? If we wanted your organs, you wouldn't be walking around. It would be no struggle for me to take it. For me at all to take anything and everything I wanted from either of you. Hello? Phrasing! That could be interpreted so many ways. Hello? Is it getting hot in here or what? It is already sitting on the ground. You are here to learn about this organization and your place in it, as well as what is required of one of your station. Do you understand, or do you need me to speak slower for you? I mean, I wouldn't mind listening to you talk in slow motion if you're offering. I'm going to elect to ignore that. Couldn't you have told us all this earlier? I could have, yes, but I didn't want to. Unfortunately, the task has fallen to me. Man, you really hate us, don't you? Hate? 0204, you shouldn't assume I feel so strongly about you. Slow down and enunciate, PvG. I'm trying my best. Sometimes English hard. And it is the only language I know. I hope this one's gonna be voiced too. Yeah. Not Unity 12. need to eat him. You're doing great. Thank you. I'm trying. I neither hate nor like you. I'm indifferent towards you, and my time could be better spent on anything else. I resume my search for a more suitable senior member for the unit after this meeting has adjourned. Wait, you're our senior member? Again, you could have said that before. Temporarily, while I look for someone else to be placed in my position. Yes. Why temporarily? You don't think we'd make a good trio? I cannot think of anything worse than leading a team, let alone a team of two delinquents who think racing through the lobby is a good idea. He's so valid for that, though. Have you ever thought, 5012, that might be exactly what you need? The universe is telling you to lighten up a little, bro. Firstly, I am not your friend. Do not call me bro. Secondly, if you could please refrain from speaking, then we can get this over and done with. I hear things usually come in threes, good things and bad things. The same applies to you, 0213. If the two of you keep your mouths shut, the general IQ of the room will increase tenfold. You called me dumb. Good. Now, where was I? You are Grim Reapers of the 29th Station, located in the Reaper Association District of the Underworld, or the RAD, or the RAD. I bet he would pronounce it like RAD. Heh. Your silence lasted a whole of 30 seconds. A new record for you, I assume. Do you have such little control over yourself, 0204? Come on, how am I meant to contain myself at a time like this? And this place is just so rad. That is likely the least funny joke I have heard in my entire existence, and I have known some incredibly unfunny people. Bravo, 0204. I live to impress. You are a strain on our already dirty organization. I'm glad to have left a mark. Enough! My expectations for you were low, but you still have somehow disappointed me. I suggest you learn quickly, 0204, lest you bring down your teammate with you. Now, your unit will be responsible for the collection of souls from the mortal realm, and guidance of the deceased to their respective afterlives, as is, historically, the primary purpose of our kind. That is your role, to help maintain the balance of life and death across all of humanity. That actually sounds pretty important. All Reapers are to undergo a training period to ensure they have the skills needed to be deployed into the mortal realm. There are rules that our kind must follow in order to exist, which you will be required to pick up quickly. You do seem like a rules kind of guy. Rules exist for a reason. Now, I've also been told I must mention that our kind as a whole are currently undergoing extreme organizational reforms. What does that mean? The previous leaders of our organization have been forcibly removed from their roles. Wait, did we miss a whole Reaper revolution? Yes, something like that. After some disturbing information came to light, riots and unrest quickly formed in the streets of the underworld. Through it, they spread words of the misdeeds and lies that our previous leaders had been hiding. So, what? All the Order leaders just got the boot? No, not all of them. Most of them. So, what happened in the end? The leaders of the rebellion dealt with them personally. Damn, that's badass. Previously, the board was comprised of anonymous members, but it is now open to the members of all stations. So, are you on this important board? No. Damn, I was hoping we could have bent the rules a little with you on our side. If you're looking for someone to approve of your terrible actions, then look elsewhere, perhaps in the mirror. What did the old board do that was so bad, by the way? Yeah, tell us already. You can't just hint at drama and not even give us any crumbs. This is not a piece of gossip to be passed around. It is people's entire existences you're being amused by. Hey, look, I just want to make sure we're not repeating the past here. Fine. It is common knowledge that now that Reapers were once human, but that was not always so. Yeah, okay. That's about what I thought, because that was like a really big secret that everyone really hated. Because okay, yes. Yes. That's about what I thought. Human souls were taken against their will and turned into our kind, and our origins were all a lie. Our leaders knew the truth. Some of them even first developed the procedure to transform a human soul into a Grim Reaper. Damn, you were all majorly lied to. Correct. We were created to be mindless servants who could work forever without a single complaint. For those of us who spent our lives dedicated to our role, it was like a kick in the teeth. And those who expressed an attachment to the neural realm or claimed they were once human themselves were terminated. And by that, you mean they were gotten rid of. That's so harsh. Harsh, perhaps, but at the time it was what many of us believed it was just. How could that be just? It's literally killing people again. The cycle of life and death is more important than one individual deviant. If they threaten that cycle, they must be dealt with swiftly. Is that still what you think? What I think on the matter is of no importance. If our boss wants to kill anyone who puts a foot out of place, then I think that's kinda important. I am not your boss. I am a senior Reaper, but I am not here to rule over you. Kinda has a point, though. No. I do not believe that termination is the correct procedure, and is no longer used. Phew, I thought I was in some hot water there for a second. Do not worry, 0204. I'm sure far worse punishment can be organized for you, if that is what you desire. Maybe I'll pass on that. I really hope he's gonna mention Casper. Because, I mean, it was kind of all Casper's fault. Let's be honest here. How did all this come to light, anyway? A certain Reaper and his a terrible mortal lover learned the truth about it. incredibly terrible. Oh. That is Casper and his sunshine you are talking about. How dare you? Gasp. They spread the word and before long had created their own revolution. Whoa, a human lover? Was that allowed? No. Before you get any ideas, it is still not allowed. I do not put much stock in the idea of luck, but I believe those two had plenty of it. He would have been terminated if our organization knew what he was doing. Wait a second. This is totally a forbidden love thing, isn't it? The one destined to die and the one destined to take their soul. Moving on. You know, I know, like, the canon ending is all with, like, the original MC, like, being often happy with Casper, right? But 0204 is acting in, like, very much like I would assume that Sunshine would act. I mean, so is this MC. I think we all kind of have that little shit energy. Let's be honest. I'm here for it, though. We love to see it. Much has changed here since the old board members were disposed of. The entire RAD is in chaos. We lost much of our workforce, and souls are falling in between the cracks. And now that we're giving people the choice to become a Grim Reaper, or not, our numbers are increasing more slowly than ever. So you're super thankful to the two of us, then? No, I am not. Perhaps if you were more competent, then I'd have something to be thankful for. I have far more important matters to attend to than the two of you. So, now that you understand your training will begin in the coming days, a new senior Reaper will be assigned to you, and our organization is facing large changes. I believe that is all. Wait, can I ask a question? If you must. Were we really humans before? Like, for real, for real? Did I mention I dislike repeating myself? Yes, every Reaper you meet once lived a mortal life. Even you? I am no different in that regard. So, aren't you all at all curious about who you were before this whole Reaper shtick? I have been here for a long time, 0204. Whoever I was then is not who I am now. So, not even a tiny bit curious? Tomorrow you will begin training as a unit. Will you be there? I can only hope not. As I've repeated against my will many times now, I have important work to be doing. And we're not important? No, you are not. Wow, weren't you just saying you needed more Grim Reapers? Competent Grim Reapers. How can you know if we're competent or not yet? We just met like 2 seconds ago. What he said. Call it a hunch. I thought you'd care more about actual data and shit, not hunches. When you've lived as long as I have, trust me, you will be able to see patterns. The two of you are troublemakers. There's been many like you before, and there will be many more in the future, I'm sure. That is all. You may leave now. Yeah, all business and no party with you. The door's that way. See you tomorrow, Mr. Boss Man. I am not. Nice to meet you in person. And 0213. Let's hang out again soon, okay? With that, you watch him practically skip out of the room. You pause for a moment, watching him go. There's something you need, 0213. No, not really. I've just only met 2 people in my entire life, so I was hoping we could talk some more. If all goes well, you will meet your new Senior Reaper tomorrow. There will be no use bothering me. Alright. Oh. I forgot to mention, but we have little need for sleep compared to humans. However, you will likely still be exhausted. Do try to sleep tonight. Are you worried about me? I simply don't want you to cause any more trouble than you already have. Good night, 5012. He doesn't even look at you as you leave. You find your way back to your room quickly, feeling that exhaustion 5012 mentioned you might feel soon. You bundle yourself up in bed, staring out at the vast world that is now your home, and dream of a life you've now forgotten. Tomorrow is looking to be a big day. For some reason, you were expecting sunlight. Why was that, anyway? In the human world, did you wake up to sunlight each and every morning? That sounded a little exhausting. You sit up, bleary-eyed, as your room, comes into focus around you. It was a little disorienting. The room was fine, cozy even, but it didn't feel like yours. Not yet, at least. You think back to yesterday. What a day. 5012 must have been right about the whole sleep thing, considering you don't recall much after your head hit the pillow. A quick glance at the window did nothing to help you determine how much time had passed while you were asleep either. Looks like it's your time to shine, Eye Reaper. Player 1 requesting communication. I repeat, Player 1 requesting communication. God damn. I wanted to be Player 1. I woke up first, I beat you. I suppose being the P2 to your P1 isn't so bad. Unless we have to give up P1 to 5012. No way. That guy can be P3 or P4. Or just not a player at all. Pulse. Let's just stick to 2 players. I'll be the Peach to your Mario, the Zelda to your Link. What's with the censoring? I don't want Nintendo to sue me. Oh. That's a bit of a fourth wall break right there. That's amazing. From the underworld? They got a branch down here too, man. Okay, then I have another question. Shoot. Why'd you pick the female characters? I'd look damn good in a dress. Damn good. Hell yeah, you would. Hell yeah, you would. Alright, fair. Princess 0204. How'd you sleep? Honestly, best sleep of my fucking life. It felt like someone knocked me the fuck out. Did they? I don't think so. You don't think so? Your Honor, upon a quick inspection of my room, I report there are no signs of a struggle. The only thing out of place are the sheets on my surprisingly comfortable bed. Phew, I thought 5012 might have come back for you. OMG. I hope he wasn't watching me sleep. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god, he's so cute. $50.12 watching me sleep. OMG, my heart can't take it. I'm grossing myself out now. Oh, by the way, while you were busy snoozing without me, I had a wander around the building, and I've made a very important observation. Go on, ask me about it. Ooh. Let's hear it then. Everyone here is hot. I mean, yeah, we're underworld baddies now. That's why we are hot. We're smoking. Yeah. Hot? I take it upon myself to do a little early morning socializing. Oh, Mr. Chatty over here. I didn't peg you for an early riser. Back to the pegging. But my god, the other Reapers, every single one is like model material. Oh, by the way, don't worry at E021-013. And you're the best looking of them all. It just got me thinking, is being hot a requirement to become a Reaper? It sure is. Did 5012 not tell you? That motherfucker. Oh, he's keeping secrets tucked in those big old sleeves of his. Was it a secret? He told me off the bat. Great, I knew it. He has it out for me. Oh, 213, please save me from him. I will protect you, my princess. Fuck yeah. I'm swooning. Oh my god, this is amazing. My savior. Just leave everything to daddy. Okay, what? Guys, did you hear that? I'm daddy now. Taking a step back. Is this you admitting 5012 is hot? Yes? I have seen the error of my ways. Ah! My hair? Why? Again? I'm being bold on your date. Please disregard this conversation post-haste. LMAO. I really thought he was gonna respond with, I have eyes? Look, I don't like him for a reason, but I can't admit he's hot. Like, come on, I have eyes. Damn, captions, you are way far behind. Captions are broken tonight, I guess. Never. Oh! Oh? About becoming a Reaper. There has to be some specific requirements. Like, putting aside being hot, lol. I doubt they offer it to every single person. I wonder if we get to pick new Reapers? 5012 didn't mention that yesterday. They probably have other people for that. We get the crappy rookie Reaper jobs. That sounds pretty important. The whole cycle of life and death thing. Keeping balance and helping souls move on. I don't know, I feel like I could find a purpose, is there? You gotta trust feelings like that. Your gut knows best. You sound like you know a thing or two about that. Feeling my gut right now, too. It says I'm here for a reason. And you are looking like a good reason to be a Reaper. Wow, I was being serious and everything. Maybe I was too. I've been thinking. I'm either going to like where this is going, or I'm about to be broken up with before I've even had a chance. Spare me the heartbreak. Ha! You wish. No, I was just thinking. Seems you still are. Smarty pants. Termination isn't a thing anymore, right? That's what 5012 said. But we're allowed to be attached to the human world? I guess so? I don't know what there even is to be attached to, lol. Well, we can talk about being humans before. Do you think we could just pick ourselves new names? Human names? Oh, we're about to get smacked by 5012, huh? Because that's also taboo. And I'm sure that hasn't changed. You know, 5012 didn't say that was against the rules. We should do it. What if it makes a good name? All I've heard is numbers. It has to be cool if we're actually immortal. Imagine 1,000 years from now and having to introduce yourself as Edith. Yeah, okay, that'd be embarrassing. To be honest, though, anything would be cooler than 0204. Literally the lamest combination of numbers ever. Okay, I give up. You thought about it for like 2 seconds. You got any ideas? Well, I don't really know anything about human names. Neither. I say we treat this like anything in life. Try out shit until it feels good. Let's do that then. Grunk. Grunk? What do you think? So 213 LMAO, what are you on right now? Isn't a name that sounds like a disease. Ah, damn, I got the crunk again. Wow, I just shattered my dreams there. I really wanted that name. Really? No. Like, fuck. If I had to call you Crunk, I think I'd go die a second time. Maybe something a little more, I don't know. Something that inspires fear into the heart of humans, you know? Like, Spud? Basil? Karen? That one seems especially scary for some reason. Yeah, no, imagine getting your soul reaped by a reaper named Karen. The dark abyss. Never mind. How is anyone meant to pick? There's literally endless possibilities. Maybe it'll come to us when we're ready. Don't tell me I'm gonna be 0204 forever. Please, cruel world, save me from this fate. Wait a second. I think I got it. Lay it on me, bestie. Alright, well. I'm just gonna put my name in. Because we're Yume. This is Yume Reaper. Yeah! Yume. Yume. How adorable. Yay! Yeah, you like it? Suits you. Very human sounding. Probably. I don't know. Sounds nice enough, right? I think I'm happy with it. Guess it's like carrying a little bit of humanity around with me. Having a name, that is. It does feel kind of important. I mean, I get why they got rid of our names, but why not just give us new ones? Yeah, what's with the numbers? Oh, I know. I bet it was 5012's idea, and he can't spell. No. I knew he was gonna pop up at any moment. Misinformation helps no one. Numbers were chosen as a representation of our race far before I came into existence. Oh, hey, 5012! What you up to on this fine day? I am monitoring this chat for any issues caused by either of you. So, is this like stalking or something? Hardly. I am a member of this chat room. A fact that, it seems, both of you would like it to ignore. If you wish to have private conversations without me present, then make use of the one-on-one chat feature instead of bugging me with the constant sound of messages day in and day out. There's a direct message feature? Oh, actually, can we change our usernames on here? If it pleases you, there is a way, but I don't see any reason to change what you have now. Hehehe. Nothing. He changed it to 6969. Bye. Oh my god. Lying about your number is against the rules. Oh. Yay! Oh, we can take a new one. We're gonna keep it pink. What do you guys think? It is adequate. Please refrain from changing it too often, lest you confuse yourself. Confuse myself? That reminds me. I did kind of forget you were in this chat. The whole picking a human name thing, okay? Or am I about to be visited by the Reaper Police? Oh shit, are the Reaper Police a real thing? In a way, as for your question, picking a human name is no longer against the rules, so you may refer to each other however you wish. Just do not expect me to follow suit. Ah, alright, sick. Wish they did that a long time ago, but that's an interesting change to the rules, though. I guess that they can't make that against the rules anymore since, like, oh yeah, you were once a human thing is, like, a known thing now. So I guess they can't, like, stop that as much as they did before. You won't call me Yume? No, I will not. I will! That is your decision. I prefer to keep our very minimal conversations purely professional. How is using a name not professional? Historically, Reapers have always used numbers in place of names. This simple, and it works. I have no interest in changing that. Lol. And historically has always gone well for you guys, right? Lol. I have no further comments on that. You're a creature of habit, I see. Perhaps you will understand when you have a chance to mature, if that day ever comes, which I am uncertain of. Traditions are traditions for a reason. So, you don't think we should be allowed to pick names? Incorrect. In current climate, being able to make informed choices is important. However, wrong choices still exist. He is correct. He is very correct on that. He's an informed man. I will give him that. Oh man, listen to this guy. He's scared of change. I am not scared of change, 0204. Names are human, as we once were, but we are no longer that. To cling on to our previous lives is to cling on to something that no longer exists. Even putting that aside, names are intimate. They're not suitable for our line of work. I see. I don't. Names are cool. I think we should all have names. And you have a right to your incorrect opinion. Now, if the two of you are finished, we can get back to the important matters at hand. Are you just stopping by to not stalk us? I came to give you both a formal update. Wasting time watching you both spout nonsense was an unfortunate ramification. It's all work and no play with you, huh? Oh. The first video call. It's really fun that we get to see our own character in the corner. That's very fun. Bro, you should... Oh. Hold on, wait. Whoa, this thing has a call feature? Bro, you should have told us. I could have seen Yume's cute face again. Firstly, do not call me bro. Secondly, 0204, please refrain from attempting to court 02013. It is inappropriate and, more than that, annoying to witness. Are you capable of behaving for more than 10 seconds at a time? What's all this about, anyway? How fortunate for you, 0204, that you have one member of the team with a head on their shoulders. Somewhat. Hey, what can I say? I'm curious about all this Reaper stuff. A healthy dose of curiosity will serve you well. Man. Why don't you compliment me like that? Don't misunderstand me. I'm not complimenting anyone. Doing the bare minimum is hardly deserving of compliments. You're a harsh master, 5012. I could not care less. Let us get to the matter at hand, please. As it stands, I have been unable to locate a senior Reaper that is able to take on your unit. The rules of our kind state and your training must begin today, and despite the circumstances, I would be held accountable if your training was delayed. As such, whilst I continue to search for another senior Reaper are stupid enough to take you on, I will oversee your training sessions. 5012 trainer arc incoming. With luck, it will be over before it can truly begin. One gif of Vanilla Maze, me right now. Well, for now, it will be on our best behavior for you. Oh, totally. I'm gonna be so well behaved, you won't be able to stop yourself from calling me a good boy. I'll even raise my hand when I have questions. That will not be necessary. I am not a middle school teacher. Teacher, pick me, pick me! Stop raising your hand. I'm not interested. Go on, pick him. What is it? Can you call me a good boy now? This game is really picking in your bratty sub or picking the bossy dom. That's the two choices here. Bossy dom or bratty sub. That's the romance options in this game. Like starkly. No. God damn. I don't have anything else to say then. Thank gods for that. Keep your mouth shut from now on then. Raise your hand. Lower your hand. Hey, while you're here, can I ask you a question? You just did. Ha ha ha. I wanted to know how long you've been here. That depends on what here means. I mean, when did you become a Reaper? Like, you're a senior Reaper, so you must be older than us. Not like that's hard, considering we're a few days old. God damn, am I a baby or something? You act like one, at the very least. Let me take a guess. If we're like 2, 5012 must be at least 3. Please use your brain. I am not 3. I said at least 3. Fine. If it pleases you, I am at least 3. Is it a secret or something? It is not some big secret. I just do not care to tell you. My personal details make no difference in our relationship. Besides, after tomorrow, I hope to never see either of you again. Ah ha ha. He's totally 3. If you have nothing intelligent to say, then don't say anything at all. Come on, just tell us how old you are. If you don't, I'm going with 3. Your insistence is irritating. Fine, I will answer you truthfully. I have no idea about my age. Spend enough time here and days blend into months, which blend into years. You don't look old. Do you even know what an old person looks like? You know what? I don't. Then perhaps I do look old. City 12, don't you find it sad at all to not know how old you are? 0213, do you have any clue about how old you were when your human body died? Well, no. I find no sadness in what I do not know. It makes no difference to me. All that matters is my work. That seems like a deeply messed up way to look at the world, bro. Stop calling me that. Wait, if you're super old, then have you trained other Reapers before? Is that why you don't want to do it anymore? Bad experiences with past trainees? I have not. My role was solitary. I do not work in teams. Previously, I was used for disciplinary reactions. Oh ho, you got the troublemakers. What are you implying there? Is that why you can't find anyone else to take us? You are not considered troublemakers. Yet. I cannot find anyone else to take you because our numbers are spread thin. You might be stuck with us forever. That will be the day I retire. That what you've always done? Deal with troublemakers? No, like every other Reaper, I was also responsible for the collection of souls. I was just so efficient at it, I was moved into other areas. Somehow I get the feeling you don't have a lot of friends. Do you have friends? Friends are unnecessary in our line of work. You will learn that soon enough. Everyone needs friends. We should all take this as a learning moment. Here we go. I think that our little 5012 needs to learn to lighten up a bit. Like, just pull the stick out from your ass. It might hurt a little at first, but it'll feel much better after. I think you'll find it that there has been no stick placed anywhere near to me, let alone my ass. He says that like he doesn't know what an ass is. I don't know, you're looking awfully sticky right now. Perhaps you two were sent here as my punishment. Look, it's just a hypothetical stick, alright? I think you'd just be a little more likable if you were like, I don't know, slightly less intense? Maybe try smiling. I do not care if you find me likable or not. I'd go so far as to say that if I suddenly started smiling, you would find me even more intense. He's got a point. It's a pretty scary thought. I will refrain from scaring you then. You refrain from trying to make me more likable. We are Grim Reapers. Likeability changes nothing. In fact, it will only make your roles more difficult. It is easier to be hated and feared. If we're done getting off track, I have more pressing matters to attend to. There's much work to be done. Someone's a workaholic. I hope I don't have to remind you that work is the entire reason you are here. Yeah, I know. Eternity just seems like a long time to have to work for. Why did past me sign up for this? You will be allocated downtime once you are qualified and out of training. Phew, that's a relief. All this work is no good for my skin. As far as I'm aware, 0204, you spend most of your days lounging around your room or in the or the common area. Okay, well, yeah, but like, isn't that what life is about? Relaxing? You are not alive, you are dead. Do you have downtime too, 5012? I can imagine you relaxing. There's far too much to be done for me to spend my days lazing around like a careless recruit. 5012, I gotta ask, are you married? To your job, I mean. All you care about is working. I am not married to my job. Do you even enjoy it? I enjoy structure, order, justice, and organization. Our work gives me all those things and more. That's not really what I asked. That is the answer I have settled on. I do not exist to entertain all of your curiosities, 0204. Our relationship is purely for work reasons only. Thank fuck for that. If you were really trying to entertain me, you'd be doing a terrible job. Your attendance is mandatory in my office later this afternoon. Uh-oh. Arrive precisely at 2:15 p.m., not a minute later, for the beginning of your official training. I can only hope that introducing the two of you to the slightest bit of order would do you and everyone else you ever have to interact with some good. Woo! Finally. Kinda looking forward to it. Good. This time, do not parade through the building like a pair of bumbling idiots, disturbing the other recruits. If I am to be seen with you in public, you will not embarrass me. Okay. I do not want to be associated in any way with fools. You will arrive on time, you will walk through the halls, and you will not delay. Do you hear that, 0204? Why just me? If you don't understand why, then reflect on it. The two of you will listen and learn, and then you will leave. Do not attempt to waste any of my time. In the meantime, I will continue to search for a replacement senior Reaper to instruct you. For now, I expect you to perform to the highest possible standards that you are capable of. Sir, yes sir. Fine. Are you sure we can't just do it another day? I'm kind of busy today. What the hell could you be busy with? It's a plushie I'm trying to win from the claw machine downstairs. I will have the claw machine removed if it's causing you an issue with your work. I mean, totally didn't want to spend all day using the claw machine. Be out there on time, sir. Good. You are dismissed. See ya. The call suddenly disconnects and you're ejected back to your desktop. How rude. Well, that seemed like to be 5012 in a nutshell. You still had a little while before you had to meet up for training. You decided to spend some time checking out the building and hopefully meeting some nice residents. They couldn't be any worse than 5012, could they? In between working on the Grim Reaper and chatting with your teammates, you can spend his time hanging out with the other various residents of the building, playing minigames and more. Good luck on your path to becoming a fully fledged Grim Reaper. Oh my gosh, it's the angel. Hi. 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 You don't look very Reaper-y. Congratulations on your elementary grasp of observation, Grim Reaper. I do not look Reaper-y because I am not one of your kind. Now, if you intend to chatter idly, kindly do it elsewhere. Come on, I'm new here. Let me introduce myself. Can I? If you must, do try to be succinct. I don't know how to say that. Word's hard. My name's O213. How very uninspired. The heavens bestow names with purpose, yet your kind clings to a string of numbers as though they would ever be worth remembering. You're all like livestock. Yeah, well, not a huge fan myself. Anyway, I didn't catch your name. Because I did not deign to give it. So, is it a secret? It is not a secret. It is simply none of your business. A little dramatic, don't you think? If you don't give me your name, I'm gonna name you. Very well, if only to spare myself whatever indignity you were about to conjure. So you do have a name. Of course I do. All true beings are given one. By providence, by birthright, by heavens themselves. And yours would be Elion. Huh, sounds kind of fancy. So, Mr. Fancy Man, what are you doing in the underworld? I am here on business as not meant for your ears. Suffice it to say, the heavens deemed it necessary that I survey this realm. Like sightseeing? Hardly. I am to compose a report on the state of your organization. I'm guessing the whole wings thing, that you're an angel. So you came all the way from heaven to do paperwork? Do not reduce divine mandate to paperwork. It is an audit. Audit paperwork, whatever. And if I am to complete it in this cursed plane, I would prefer to do so without constant distraction. For instance, that Grim Reaper over there, he is staring at me, again. Oh man, yeah, he's definitely looking right at you. Tell him to stop, immediately. Why should I? He do whatever you say. Because you should know that your superiors, 6826. Fine. He's a little angry, but it's okay. We'll break that shell. We'll break that shell in time. We will. We will. Who's this guy? I didn't see him in any of the posts. He fancy. I like this pretty boy. I like this one. That guy over there says stop staring at him. And why would I do that? Well... Oh, the rib cage and the skull. Oh, that's cool. I love that vibe. That's awesome. Why are you staring at him anyway? Just thinking of all the ways I could blank until he's like so much he starts crying. Is that so much of a cry? Okay, so this one's gay. That's not a bad thing. I kind of don't blame him. Either that or he just reads a lot of smut. Jesus Christ. Exactly. When I'm done with him, he'll be praying plenty. But it won't be to his god. Did you want me to pass that on? Be my guest. I'd love to watch him squirm some more. Okay. Do you have a name or should I call you pervert number 1? How about pervert number 1313? Really whirls off the tongue. That's what they all say. Okay, is that actually your name or are you messing with me? Relax, trainee. The number's real. 1313. Stamped on me, nice and official, so to speak. Most people these days call me Riven, though. Well, nice to meet you, Riven the pervert. Oh, right. I'm 0213. Why'd you pick a human name anyway? It's more fun for someone to scream than in a set of digits. You're about to single-handedly drive up the age rating. I think I should go. Tell tall and brooding over there I said hi, won't you? Sure. He's he a freak, but I kind of like this one. I get it. I get it. You a freak, but I like you. So, he said he'd stop staring. Truly. I returned to a wall of fish. You returned to a wall of fish and an angel. Welcome back, Asian guy. No, I'm lying. Sorry. Back to day night. Good night, Asian guy. You have a wonderful Thursday. I will. He actually said he wanted to what? Stop wasting my time. Well, you asked for it. He wants to like yeah. What are you saying? Do not repeat that filth to me. He blushed. Does that mean you secretly like it, Elion? Does that mean you secretly like it, Elion? Does that mean you secretly like it? You kinda asked. I didn't get to finish. He said, you needn't. The depravity dripping from every syllable. How dare he? How dare he? And how dare you for humoring him? Don't shoot the messenger, buddy. This realm truly is a cesspit. The sooner I can be rid of it and rid of him, the better. But good luck with that, Elion. May the heavens grant me patience. Anybody else around? Oh, I know you. Hi. Notice a man standing alone by the coffee machine, staring down at his cup like it said something deeply hurtful. There's a slight furrow in his brow, but otherwise he doesn't move. Don't bite, you know. Of course not. Coffee famously has no teeth. Looks toward you, bright eyes piercing your gaze. A trainee, I assume. Is it that obvious? Lax posture, restless eyes, and curious enough to still want to approach strangers. You were either trained poorly or not at all. I think 5012 may take offense on that. 5012? I suppose you must be new then. A man like that would be the perfect trainer. Look forward to seeing what he does with you. 5012 really that good? Good? Yes, he was. Is thorough, consistent, and difficult to unsettle. All good qualities in a Grim Reaper. How do you know all that? Is he famous or something? My name is 3611 of the Training Division. I worked alongside 5012 many times. Okay, so for the extra context, he's another one from the comic, guys. This is Casper's trainer, actually. That's a fun little that's a fun little thing. This is the guy that trained Casper. And also the guy that stuck 5012 on Casper when Rowan kind of got Casper wrapped up in stuff. Haha. Haha. Go read the comic. It's really good. Oh, you're a trainer too? I was for many years, but I have not taken a trainee in some time. Why not? Circumstances have not changed. Circumstances have changed. The underworld is not what it once was, and yet I have stayed the same. I'm in no position to take on students. Did you train 5012? 5012? No, 5012 was way before my time. I am of the 9th station. But I did train plenty of other promising students. Some far too promising, as it turns out. Did you enjoy it? I guess the whipping newbies into shape sounds amusing. If I had to answer, I would say yes. Was my job my entire life. Training those new to our world, it was fulfilling. Then why not do it again? I heard they're running out of trainers. Hell, my trainer doesn't even want me. The underworld has little appetite these days for men associated with the old methods. Oh. Is this about the rebellion? Correct. Institutions tend to shed what reminds them of themselves. Were you on the other side? There are very few clean sides in a place like this. Only those who act and those who convince themselves it is not necessary. What is your name, trainee? 0213. I will not take up any more of your time, 0213. But should you wish to speak again, I am often here. I imagine, and there are few familiar names between us. Please say goodnight. See you around 3611. Is there more over here? No, there's just a wall over here. Okay, let's go over here. Talk to these guys. This is my room. Your room, it's still there. There'll be time for resting later, hopefully. Complaint box. Several Grim Reapers have attempted to speak to me as if we are peers. Please address this. I'm a being from the heavens. We are not colleagues. Alien. That was so worth it. I could see his halo about to explode from here. Think he likes me? I've got a good feeling about this one. Maybe. Good luck with that. Like a game? You press the elevator button and the door opens, but still, none of the buttons inside work. Seems you're stuck with the staircase again. Head to 5012's office. Oh, yeah, except for training. You're halfway up the stairs when you hear some voices further ahead of you. Reaper 1. Well, I heard that Grim Reapers weren't even capable of lying before the revolution. Could you imagine that? For real? Man, that sucks. Listen in, curious. Yep, Reaper code or something. They were literally incapable of lying. Roses trail off as the two leave the stairwell, and you continue on your way. It's still a little early, but you decide to go to 5012's office anyways. You feel as though he'd appreciate someone arriving early anyway, even if he said to get there exactly on time. Oh well. Aaron is on the door when you hear voices coming from inside. You pause. Who is that? Will you just think for a minute? It's not something you can do alone. I will manage. For how long? How far have you gotten? Who? Unit Corsair, your ear pressed up to the door. Eavesdropping like this feels almost natural. Were you a detective in your past life? There are more than I originally thought. You need to find someone to help. It's too big of a task for one person. Even that, if that person is a stubborn workaholic like you. Anyone else would just get in my way. I have no interest in bringing on help. I can do it myself. Gods, you're a stubborn bastard. Hilarious coming from you. What's that supposed to mean, huh? Honestly. You have friends after all? Is that all you came here for? To nag me? You hadn't noticed I'm busy. Your little rebellion has called for as it was. It left me with an insurmountable amount of cleaning up to do. Pause. Is this Casper? Pause. Is this Casper? The text is blue. Blue is kind of his color. Pause. Is this Casper? Ha! You say like it wasn't your little rebellion as well. Is it that hard to own up to being a rebel? I am not a rebel. I simply care about things being done the correct way. Right. You're noble and we're a bunch of rabble. Correct. And just so you know, we're not the only one here cleaning shit up. We are too. Fantastic. Perhaps you could assist me then, and take a unit of terrible recruits off my hands. Didn't we already talk about this? Are we done here? Have you agreed to find someone to help you? No. That is not going to happen no matter what you say. I have no interest in working with others. Fly back off to your little devil and leave me to my work. That little devil agrees. This is Casper. This is 1000% Casper. The rebellion and the little devil is definitely Sunshine. Stop. I didn't think he was gonna be in this game. I didn't think he was supposed to be in this game. I thought he was off screen having fun. I didn't think he was gonna be here. Perhaps the two of you can hold hands and skip into the sunset with your terrible, unwanted opinions then. 9 hells you're difficult. Just consider it. Fine. Consider it considered. The answer is still no. No. You are the last person in existence I would like to work alongside. That didn't stop you before. I'm not interested. Fine, we'll talk about this later. We will not. Maybe next time I'll bring help. Or maybe you can consider not turning up next time at all. Especially unannounced. You've messed up my schedule for the rest of the day. Heh, good. Get out. 5012. Is there something wrong with your ears? I said get out. Fine. You hear the distinct sound of a window being thrown open before slamming back down again. Then you hear silence. A very tense, heavy silence. A silence that says you shouldn't have been eavesdropping on that conversation. What's that? Didn't really seem to be friends. They obviously knew each other pretty well. And what were they talking about? You find yourself staring at the back of 5012's door with a new curiosity twinkling in your eyes. Find someone to help him with what? Wait there for a few more minutes before deciding it's probably safe to enter. Considering 0204 still wasn't here, it was likely still early. Or alternatively, he was late. That wouldn't be a surprise either. Raise your hand and knock on 5012's door. Yes? It's me. Can I come in? I am not going to talk to you through a closed door. Enter. So who he was just talking to was absolutely Casper, right? We're all thinking the same thing, right? I was waiting for him to call him by his number. Because Casper's number is like 8 something. It starts with an 8, like 89 something. I forget his number. I just know him by Grim and Casper. Push open the door and look around the office. It looks identical to yesterday, not even a pen out of place. This is a man who liked things neat and tidy. Without thinking about it, you glance toward the window that served as the escape route for 5012's special guest. I wonder why he didn't use the door? Secret meaning? An ex-lover? Probably not. You're early. I thought you'd appreciate that. I would prefer you arrive just precisely when I tell you to, but I suppose I can't fault you for trying to please me. I can go and wait in the hall longer if it's a problem. Be my guest. Close the door on your way out. Are you for real? Shouldn't make offers you're not willing to follow through with, 0213. Go and stand in the hallway. Stand once again in the hallway outside 5012's office. Once again, the silence stretches on. But this time, the silence doesn't feel quite so heavy. It feels more like it's mocking the dumb Reaper who's standing in the hallway like an idiot. You decide, once again, you've had enough of being in the hall. Just push the door open. Impressive, you stood out there for longer than I thought you might. How long were you going to make me stand out there? I was planning to call you inside in just a moment. You are right on time after all. I swear for a split second, the corner of his mouth twitches into an amused smile. But it disappears so quickly you're not sure if you imagined it or not. Do not fear, my lovely squad, for I am here. 0204 practically struts into 5012's office and bows low, a grin on his face. You are late. Aha, and that's where you're wrong, my friend. I'm exactly on time. Watch 5012 glance toward his clock. 45 seconds late, to be exact. Come on, it's not late until the minute ticks over. That's just obvious. Whatever, I didn't come to see you anyway. Hey, Yume. Hi, 0204. Long time no see. You were just in the call together. That hardly compares to seeing such a radiant beauty in person, does it? Gods, you're such a flirt. Enough. Follow me to the training area. Why didn't we just meet there? And you both disrupting other Reapers training nearby? We would have behaved. When don't we? The least funny joke I've heard all day. Come along. Wordlessly, the two of you follow 5012 out of his office and downstairs. Few pairs of eyes follow you as you move through the halls. Some of them nod in respect, the others look away when you make eye contact with them. 5012 didn't seem to notice or care about them, but 0204 waved to his adoring fans. He loves attention. That much is obvious to you. Sorry, you can't just do a pan-up shot out of nowhere, man. You gotta warn a girl. You gotta warn a girl. Goddamn. Quickly enough, you find yourself outside, standing near a wide, dark sky surrounded by skyscrapers and mountains. And you feel incredibly of the many training grounds found within the district. Your physical training will be handled here. Are other Reapers going to use this space as well? No. Not whilst we are using it. Different stations have different times allocated for them to use these grounds. And what times do we have? Whenever I tell you to come here. Let's hurry up and get this over and done with. I have other work waiting for me. Always in such a rush. Would it kill you to, I don't know, spend some time getting to know us? Likely. Now, listen, as Grim Reapers, it is your responsibility to collect and carry souls to their rightful afterlife. It is also your responsibility to ensure our existence remains a secret from those living their immortal lives. Those are the two primary rules you must follow. There are many more rules to follow, but you complete your duty and keep our organization a secret, that is the start. And if we break these rules, we get a slap in the wrist or a scythe through the gut. You will not break these rules. That's not scary at all. What if it was an accident? Like a human happened to see us? That is the reason why glamours exist. Glamours? Like some sort of camouflage? In a way, yes. A glamour is used to help Reapers blend in with their surroundings. Every Grim Reaper in existence possesses the ability to take the form of an animal that inhabits the mortal realm. So it's just a coincidence that the 3 Reapers that are the main characters between both games are just birds. It's just a coincidence that Casper is a raven, 5012 is an owl, and 0204 is a penguin. So it can be any animal, it's just a coincidence that they're all birds. Curious. Okay. It is as much a part of you as your scythe is. I didn't bring a scythe with me. Shit, were we meant to bring a scythe? Crap. At least pretend you're listening. As I said, your scythe is a part of you. It is not something we can just hand out. With appropriate training, you will be able to materialize your scythe from your very soul. Much like how a glamour is formed. It will take time and practice, but it will eventually be second nature. So, how do we do it? Take a moment to focus on your core. Search for a pull, an energy, a warmth. Close your eyes and search for the energy. Intertwine your consciousness with your core and let it take form. Find your true shape. Heartbeat. A flicker. Hidden beneath a deep part of yourself, you sense it. A warmth, energy, this pull 5012 talks about. Accept the pull. Sudden and strong, it has a purpose and drive. Feels like a call home after a quiet day of loneliness. Like your very own red string of fate. It rips through you quickly, painlessly. You feel something change as you open your eyes. You let go of the breath you didn't know you were holding, and your form bleeds back into place. You look down and see. Oh, wait, which one am I picking? Oh, these are interesting options, actually. So this is the glamour, this isn't the scythe. I think I'm gonna do fox. I think I'll say fox. Well, impressive. 5012 stands with his usual posture, but you might describe his expression as one of happiness? Is he impressed? Pleased? I'm once again, a moment later, and is replaced with his usual scowl. Glance toward 0204 and find that he, too, has formed his glamour. It's a... rather tall penguin? Kinda looks like him. His form shimmers and his normal form stands before you once again, looking incredibly annoyed. No, absolutely not. Let me try again. Congratulations to the both of you. Seems you may be somewhat capable after all. Hey, listen to me. Let me go again. What for? Glamour isn't something you pick. It's not going to change. It's a goddamn penguin. Nope, no. I won't accept this. This is so lame. Suits you. Please, for the sake of my ego. Don't say that. I should be a tiger. Something strong, powerful, super cool. He closes his eyes, frowning hard. His glamour appears again. The very same penguin. Hi. I get to choose. I did fox. Mine's a fox. Yay. As I was saying before you interrupted me with your little tantrum, you do not get to pick your glamour. It is a form that comes naturally, pulled from your very soul. You cannot force it to change. 0204's form shifts once again. I'm gonna kill myself. That seems a little much. He's so pathetic. I love him. The normal cheeky expression you've come to associate with 0204 is gone. This is the face of a man on the brink of defeat. Hey, penguins are cool, you know? This isn't fair. 0204. Yes. You have accomplished something that takes most Reapers many sessions to master. Cut yourself some slack. I've seen Reapers work weeks to produce their glamours, and it turns out to be a slug. You are lucky. Man, you're getting creeperier when you're nice. The human cities have lots of penguins. Will I really blend in? Each Reaper has a climate or area that they work best in. Your future assignments will take that into consideration. Oh, we're gonna have a snow trip. I guess that sounds fun. I think there's been a mistake here. Blame your soul then. I'm a snow fox? A snow fox and a penguin? That's so cute! Oh my gosh, guys, I'm on the lowland Vulpix. Let's go! Gonna go together, a snow fox and a penguin. We can frolic about in the snow. Yeah, I could also do that if I was a snow leopard or a polar bear. What about you, 5012? What about me? Where do you work best, apart from at your desk? In the night. God, I bet he got a cool glamour. Is God punishing me or something? He gets to say cool, edgy shit, and I'm a goddamn penguin. God, I bet he got a cool glamour. God punishing me or something. He gets to say cool, edgy. Okay, no, I already did that. Are you a vampire or something? God, I wish. I am not. That would have been funny if he was like a bat or something with that comment. You'll find that here vampires thrive at all times of day. Well, yeah, benefit of having no sun, I guess. And with that, we're done for the day. Go back inside and practice. You didn't tell us what your glamour is yet. An owl. Now get moving. Oh, that suits you. With that, you're deposited back inside the building, and 5012 very quickly leaves. I'm going to cry into my pillow now. Talk to you later, Yume. Are you okay? A little disappointed, I guess. But I'm a big boy about it. Rest. Maybe you'll feel better about it tomorrow. Hopefully. With that, you head back in the direction of your room. Sense of pride in your chest, but also many questions swirling in your mind. Well, there was always tomorrow. Flop down on your bed with a groan. Using a glamour really took the wind out of your sails. Tomorrow was another day, though. You close your eyes and sink deeper into your comfortable bed. I still want 5012. I know. I know. Okay, so the demo is only 3 days, so we're on the last day. Wake up feeling rejuvenated and refreshed, which is surprising because you're sure you didn't sleep for more than a couple of hours. 5012 was right, a Grim Reaper really doesn't need much sleep. With a stretch, you sit down in front of your Eye Reaper. That's so funny, it's called an Eye Reaper. I'm not gonna ever get over that. I can't click on these. Penguins suck, bro. That was the best sleep of my life. Death. I swear, I was out the second my head hit the pillow. Guess all this glamour business really takes out of you, huh? How are you feeling today, 0204? Hello? Don't tell me you're still sulking. Gotta pluck your feathers, penguin boy. Bet they make a nice pillow. No, he's probably... The option is where I'm teasing him is gonna make him not like me, but you know what? It's funny. And a matching blanket. That'd be nice. 0204? You still sleeping? He's so cute. He's so cute and pathetic. I love him. Is this how you felt when you had to sit around waiting for me to wake up? This is kind of boring. Necrophilia go crazy? What does that mean? Captions, that is not what I said. Excuse you. Do not Google that, do not. Well, you're telling me not to makes me want to Google it. I won't, because I'm in the middle of stream. But you can't say things like that and make me not curious. I have some gossip for you too. Also, think what change the size of our glamour combined in our glamours. That is a line from someone who was a Steven Universe fan in life. God, imagine that, a fusion between a snow fox and a penguin. That would be messed up. That could either be really cute or really freaky. There's no in between. I kinda want to be Mini 0213. Or huge, massive, 3 times the size. Basically, fuck around with our glamours. Once you get your lazy butt up, that is. Don't tell me you're out playing those arcade games again. Maybe I should go check. Do you stop it already? Do you have any idea how many completely, utterly pointless messages you've sent? 5012, good morning? I'm sure it may have been a good morning, but then you decided to start spamming this group chat log with its illogical nonsense. You do not have a single care for how your actions affect those around you. You realize how many messages you've sent. I deeply apologize. Your sarcasm does you no favors. No, I'm being serious. I seriously doubt it, 0213. And if you truly are trying to be sincere, you should know that actions speak far louder than empty words. I suggest you work on yourself and lessen your negative impact on the workplace. You know what, you're gonna be like that. I take back my apology. But the ding of my messages haunts you in your dreams. I do not dream. Well, that's a little sad. I mean, do any Reapers dream? I feel like we're all incapable of actually doing that. I feel like that's not like a his choice thing. Look, I think we're getting off on the wrong foot here. I wasn't trying to annoy you. And look at the predicament we found ourselves in anyway. Been meaning to ask you something. I saw a bunch of trophies behind your desk. What are those for? Were you employee of the month, year, century? Knowing you, they're from work. They were awarded to me for my various achievements as a Grim Reaper. Oh, they're all from the shadowy before times? The what? Like from before your big overthrow the organization thing. That is a gross belittlement of the situation, but yes, you are correct. Ooh, pre-rebellion awards, huh? Does that mean you got them by being a big scary disciplinary man? Ooh, or maybe they're all strictest Reaper awards. If you believe me to be the strictest in our rank, I would not want to meet my superiors. I was, and am, simply good at my job. And I do what must be done without complaint. Ah, man, so your teachers were even stricter? Maybe that's why you're so blunt? Another question. Do you like your job more these days? Or is it better before this change? Pretending for a minute it wasn't so corrupt. This organization was far more ordered in the past. which in turn meant it was easier to apply myself to, more structure. Does that mean perhaps it was better? Not necessarily, but it was easier. Would I return to the past and remain ignorant of the wrongdoings of our society just for my rule to be easier? Unlikely. Sounds hard. Having a life you've lived for so long suddenly uprooted like that. I kind of like how he takes the situation. You know? Because he's like, he makes really good points. Like, he's like, he likes tradition, but it's not like, well, everything was great, and then the rebellion fucked everything up, right? He's like realizing the rebellion was super, super necessary, and it's like totally okay with that. Carol. Hi, Alba. Even if something goes rotten, it will start to smell. Eventually, something goes rotten, it will start to smell. And over time, that odor will only get worse. You must either get used to living amongst it, or find where the festering began so you can cleanse it properly. The odor is always corrupt. It was already corrupt from the very beginning. There's no answer for that. Not anymore. Those who knew are long gone, and even if they were still here, are people born evil and cruel, or did they become like that over time? There is no answer. Some lines you cannot uncross, in my opinion. I didn't think you and I would be able to agree on much, 0213, but I concur. I would do nearly anything to uphold balance in this world, but even then, there are lines that must not be crossed. How did you find out about the whole corruption thing anyway? Practically thrown in my face by two incredibly annoying people. More annoying than me in 0204? That remains to be seen. This is kind of depressing now. I just wanted to talk to you about your trophies. You are the one who cannot stop yourself from asking questions. I only feel like I'm being interviewed. My bad. Well, why don't you ask me some questions then? I have all the information I need about you in your files, 0213. All the boring bits. I don't care in the slightest if you find it boring. The only thing that matters to me about you is what's in your file. And what exactly is in my files? Are you adding new information to it every day? Important 0213 information? Like, I'm super cool and competent and fun. Oh, and the cutest Reaper ever? Your file mentions none of the above. No. What about how good at using my glamour I am? Negative. What? Why not? It takes more than a lucky one-off to have information added to your files. Continue to excel in your skills, and I will consider it. He has a penguin with a knife as his profile picture. Oh my god. Love that. Hold on, do I have an option to have a fox in mine? No. Quise. Why don't I get to have my glamour as my profile picture? There's honestly good options I could pick from. No Foxy Vixen. White! Right? I mean, honestly, Fox is nice, but let's be honest. I feel like, considering it in my the design I have, like the character customization, Hummingbird would have been nice too. I could have picked that too. There's honestly good options I could have done. Hummingbird, parrot, or a squirrel, or a, you know. The kangaroo one was weird. That's an interesting one. Because the hummingbird was the only bird one. Because I thought it was just like all of the glamours. Australia only. Well, the creators of this game are Australian to my knowledge, so kind of makes sense why there would be a kangaroo in here then. What's this I've stumbled in upon? My team having fun without me? I'm heartbroken. It's about time you showed up. You didn't miss me too badly. You're my fellow dead partner in crime. Of course I missed you. Need I remind you, this is not a place to get up to any of your usual mischief. Mischief doesn't sound fancy enough to be a 5012 word. What? She's right. I feel like he'd be more like, blah blah blah, no shenanigans, no frolicking, no having fun. Oh yeah, that sounds like him. You're correct, no shenanigans, no frolicking or having fun within our chat room. Please. I thought we were having fun. Perhaps you were. Oh. Kinda interesting, 5012, that the three of us are still in this chat room together, huh? Decided to keep us after all? My search for a replacement continues, but our workforce grows thin. It is my hope that someone willing to take on a second unit will come forth soon, hopefully today. It'll be the three of us until the end of time. I assure you I will do everything within my power to make sure that is not the case. Well, if that's the case, what's on the table for today? Hopefully it involves rebooting me. Be gone, penguin! It does not work like that. We discussed this yesterday, 0204. You cannot change it. Even if it were to, as you put it, reboot you, the outcome would not change. Really? Like, really? Yes, really. No. Maybe we keep practicing? Glamour is a reflection of one's soul. It will not change with practice. Truthfully, I had planned another session of glamour training today, but it seems you are both slightly more capable than I had anticipated. It will no longer be necessary. I am busy regardless, so take it upon yourself to do some self-study. Ooh, self-study time. I have some ideas already. Fantastic. Please spend your day I'm studying instead of bothering me instead then. Goodbye. Okay, we're finally moving to DMs. Does this jerk hate us so much? I have you know, I'm totally a pleasure to boss around. You'll have to tell me more about this bossing around later, but for now. Want to play detective with me? No question of that. Alright, who do you think I am? Can you see I've got my little spyglass ready? Ace Detective 0204 is already on the case. Now to get down to business. Yesterday I went up to 5012 office a little early, you see, and overheard a certain conversation. My hearing is seriously top-notch. Thank God we're all smart enough to do this in DMs and not still continue this in the group chat, so 5012 can't see that I know about that. But, like, that was definitely Casper. Like, I'm gonna freak the fuck out if there's if Casper actually makes an appearance somewhere in this game. I feel like he might on 5012's romance path. I totally feel like he will. Like, I didn't think he'd be in this game at all, but knowing that he has speaking lines, even though we don't have confirmation that he's there. I think it's pretty obvious. All the context clues for it being Casper were there. Like, superhero level good. Honestly, it's hardly eavesdropping. Talking to someone else in his office. No clue who it was, but it was 100% a secret meeting. Ooh, a secret lover? What a naughty boy. Okay, that would be extra juicy. I don't think it was a lover. Sounded like his guest was already taken anyway. They were talking about the revolution stuff, so it must be another Reaper. In fact, so the other guy made it sound like 5012 was involved in it. Like, super involved. Our 5012 going against the rules and protocol? I don't know. He does know a lot about it, though. But, not to be a jerk, I can't imagine 5012 actually having any friends. They were bickering, so probably not friends. Someone gets under 5012's skin, I need to meet them immediately. Sounds like my kind of guy. Contacting 5012 if he found help yet. He's totally on a secret mission. Oh ho ho ho, this is getting better and better. What kind of secret mission? No clue. Maybe we could work it out together? Count me in. I like a good challenge. Teamwork makes the dream work. Hey, 5012. I said not to bother me. It's work related, I promise. When do we actually get to reap some souls? Tomorrow, a week, a month, years? Trainees must complete their beginner or training before being allowed to transport or collect any souls. Trust me at 0204, your training period has barely begun. Maybe you're calling me out specifically here. Perhaps. Will we get to spend time with Reapers from other stations? You do already. Reapers from plenty of stations visit the common room of your lodgings. I, for one, am from a different station. Ooh, what station is that? Why does it matter? Once again, just trying to get to know you. The 5th station. Damn, bro really is old AF. Casper? Yeah! Because it was someone... he didn't say the name, but it was someone talking about the rebellion, and 5012 mentioned that like, it was like... Yeah, because it's like... Go find help, and 5012 was mentioned a little devil, which that's gotta be E Sunshine, right? That's gotta be the MC from the original game, right? You catch my drift, you catch my flow, right? Like, all of the signs were there. It's not like confirmed, but it's like all the signs are there. I totally didn't expect him to be in this game because I like same world, different, like, you know, different characters, so they're like off doing their own thing. But I guess Casper is still kind of like involved in the story, which like it started all with him, right? So I guess that's not too surprising. But like, I do really wonder if he'll make an appearance here. Is that all? Good. Well, we tried. That was just try 1. I got at least another 17 tries in me. We just need to keep him talking. Surely he'll slip up and unleash all of his secrets onto us if we just do that. I'm not sure about that. 0204. I'm not certain about that, but sure. Feel free to try. Hey, 5012, we had a question. How long will it take us to become full Reapers? I mean, it can't be long, right? We already mastered pretty much everything you've taught us. Well, I deem your training when I deem your training complete. So you're sticking around for now. So we'll be my team forever if we did become full-time Reapers. Or do you train more recruits when you're done with us? I can only pray it doesn't come to it, but it was intended that a unit stays together for the foreseeable future. Hera's imagining how cool I'd look alone, taking souls. You're telling me we gotta stick together forever? The problem, 0204, is that alone a Grim Reaper cannot be held accountable for any misdeeds, and I assure you that alone a Grim Reaper cannot be held accountable for any misdeeds, and I assure you there have been many misdeeds in our history. Damn, they really don't want any Reapers taking human lovers problems to happen anymore, huh? They really don't want that to happen again. Happened twice in written history that I know of, and they're just like, God, no. Actually, no. That's a lie 3 times. That's a lie 3 times. We only know the names of 2 Reapers, Casper and Rowan. However, there's a thing that's very easily missed in the original game, that you can eavesdrop outside your apartment door and hear another I think it's in the expansion DLC specifically, that you can listen outside the door and hear that there's another Reaper ex-human romance happening just across the hall from you. We don't know any, and it's pretty obvious it's not Rowan, because Casper doesn't meet Sunshine until long after Rowan is terminated. So, happened 3 times. I really wish we knew more about the Reaper across the hall, though. In a team, we will be able to ensure that souls are taken correctly and abilities are not misused. An added bonus is that the potential for soul sickness is divided out amongst all those who harvest soul. Working together is, unfortunately, the only way forward for our kind. Soul what now? Right, they wouldn't know what soul sickness is. I feel like this should have been mentioned in the job description. No one has explained the soul sickness to you yet. Isn't that kind of your job? Fine. It is a sickness, yes. To put it simply, when a Grim Reaper is created, it uses the soul of a human, a living being. It is an imperfect process. Humans have no need to balance their souls, which are grounded in the light, but we do. We exist in a delicate balance of light and dark. Should we tip too far in either direction, our bodies will grow weak, and it can lead to our death. Burying souls to the afterlife tips our souls toward darkness. Crossing the river is costly for us, who are made up entirely of soul. Opposingly, spending too long in the mortal realm tips our souls toward the light. Both can cause soul sickness. Damn, that's scary. Didn't know anything was dangerous to dead people. Actually, how do you even know if you have this soul sickness? Does your hair start falling out? Please, anything but that. It is a feeling of exhaustion at first. An exhaustion from your very soul. Thankfully, rest will have it pass quickly enough. Have you ever had it? I think it is almost a guarantee that most Reapers before your time have had it. It is, or was, near unavoidable. That is a total non-answer. Or did you have it, yes or no? I think that was a pretty solid answer. No? I totally understood that as a long-winded yes. Yeah, come on. Fine, I don't really care. Well, I don't like either of these options, man. None of those are good. That just makes me sad. Wow, that's harsh, even if it's 50-12. Oh, actually, I had a question too. The gang's all here. What is it now? A very important question. Hold on to your pants, okay? You better or not be about to waste my time. Yeah, we all know. You're a busy man. Must be serious if you want to talk about it on call. Aren't I always serious? What do you think of me? I'm hurt. 50-12, it sounds like he needs some medical attention. There is no doctor in this plane or another who could fix him. Wow. Okay, that's a little cruel, even for you. It appears my assumptions were indeed correct, and you intend to waste my time. If you decide you truly have something important to say, either forward it to me privately or bring it to my office after scheduling a meeting. Goodbye. Oh, we're just gonna pause and bring this up now. Okay. Damn. Alright. I didn't think we were gonna bring this up straight to his face, but alright. Wait, I heard you. I would hope so. No, I mean in your office last night. 50-12, it's not something illegal, is it? I don't really want to go to prison. Hell prison. The worst one of all. What are you going on about now? You're needing rest, then feel free, but stop bothering me with your senseless accusations. What secret work are you doing? There's something you're not telling us. Yeah, spill the beans, Grandpa. Openly admitting to eavesdropping on your superior is cause for punishment, 0213. I gave you plenty of chance to step back from your claims. You will be to blame when that comes back to bite you eventually. Uh-oh. Not my fault you were arguing so loudly. Someone else that can you introduce us? No. Please? The answer is no and it will remain no. The last thing I need is either of you meeting him. Boo. How about no? Fine. Are we done here? Just tell us. I'll wear you down eventually. I mean, this is really going to take away from our training time. It is not relevant to you in the slightest. My personal tasks have nothing to do with my team ones. Why'd your little friend call you a rebel? He's not my friend by any stretch of the word. Man, do you seriously not even have one friend? Do you find that a little sad? Friendships are unnecessary in our line of work. So, if not a friend, who is he? pain in my ass. That is who he truly is. Any further details are irrelevant to you. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds like Casper, alright? I don't know, pain in the ass sounds pretty relevant to me. How about the whole secret meeting part? Don't tell me our resident workaholic is gasp doing something not work related. Wait, you asked her to take on a unit, didn't you? Is he who you're trying to push us onto? He refuses, so it makes no difference. A shame, really, because as despite his issues, he is talented in his work. Opens Palia, looks at you expectantly. It's day 3. I'm gonna finish this before we play Palia, okay? Okay, can you wait? I do want to play with you, yes. But I'm almost done. I keep the pathetic man on the screen for you until then, alright? Alright, is that a good compromise? All because I like the pathetic man. So he's your boss? That's kind of boring. Oh god, no. That would drive it E5012 insane. Nine hells no! I am from the 5th station. If anything, I am his superior. Why do you both care so much about a man you've never met? You're being so evasive about him. Totally being suspicious. Yeah! Fine. His existence is no secret in any case. You must know he would... Oh, it was he and his human lover who uncovered the lies that led to the rebellion. It is because of them that so much change has taken place. Yeah, that's Casper. Because if the metamorphosis is ending is technically the canon ending from the first game leading into this game, then yeah, it's Casper who he was talking to. Now he gets to bone her for eternity. Well, I don't think it's like that, because I don't think Ink Sun at the end of that Sunshine became immortal. Like the MC is still like human. So like the only time that they become immortal is the 4th ending when they become a Reaper as well. Not really knowing the ramifications for that. Let me do my sillies. Okay, yes, of course. You're so right. You're so right. My apologies. He's the one with the human lover? Unfortunately. Is that jealousy I hear? Don't tell me you were in love with that human too? No, he threatened to kill us like the minute he met us. A real life Reaper love triangle? Ha! If anything and could elicit a laugh from me, you found it. That mortal is terrible. I want nothing to do with them. $83.94, yeah! That's Casper! Thank you for confirming it, good sir. $83.94 and that mortal are both equally infuriating. I suppose you could say they are perfect for one another. $83.94, huh? They sound fun. The two of them are happy. I suppose that is enough. It will sound happy for them too. He broke many rules that should have not been broken. But it is difficult to focus on that when I think of all the lies I was fed since the start of my very creation. A human and a Grim Reaper should not coexist. However, I can look past it in this case. Hey, 5012. Let us help you with the thing you guys are talking about. 5012, just tell us you need us, and we'll do anything for you. Anything. Theory... Okay, you know what? Anything, 5012. Quiet. But on a serious note, and yes, I can be serious, I'm down to help too. It's like a secret mission. Isn't something trivial for you to make a mess of? I understand. Cannot believe my life has come to this. I'm never going to hear the end of this once he catches wind of it. Fine. Let me start by saying this. I am only allowing this because it seems we will be stuck together as a unit indefinitely. No one has come forward to take you off my hands, and I believe that is how it will stay. You'll come to love it. I very much doubt that. Firstly, allow me and Ida first to talk about the other information that came to light during the climax of the revolution. Is there something funny you would like to announce to the group? 0204. No, please, keep going. Then stay quiet. There were some further lies that I previously have withheld from talking to you about. Wait a sec. First, can you tell us about your part in the rebellion? You never really told us the truth. It was not relevant information. Now it is. There were the day... I was there the day 8394 and his little ray of sunshine uncovered the truth. Little ray of sunshine. He uses Casper's name for us. Kicks my feet or whatever. Human, I will admit to being outsmarted by them in their desperate attempt to save themselves. The human should have died a long time ago, and 8394 should have been punished for his involvement with them. But what they uncovered that day, I do not appreciate being lied to, especially if said lies undermine my entire existence. And so, I decided to help them. It made sense. I held more sway than 8394, and to put it bluntly, I am more intelligent than the two of them combined. In fact, I believe they are even less intelligent when you put them together. They're just dumb idiots that love each other. Shut up! Someone's tooting his own horn. Yes, I was a major part of the rebellion, and I was also there the day the council was confronted. Whoa. You're a liberator then? Perhaps. I'm not sure I'd go that far. I did what had to be done. You should be proud. No wonder everyone in the building looks at you with goo-goo eyes. How am I supposed to compete with the fact that 5012 is, oh god, actually cool? Yeah, you know what? I have opinions, but like, you know what? The ending I don't like from the original game isn't canon. It's fine. I don't have to be touchy about it. I can let it go. It's terrible and it's bad. It's an ending that makes me sad. But it's not canon, so it's fine. They're happy. It's great. Come on, he's been cool since the start. Hey, I heard something else too. Apparently, before the whole underworld shakeup thing, Reapers couldn't lie? What? Gotta be kidding me. I lie all the damn time. That is not something you should be proud of. Okay, I'm just saying that the idea of not being able to ever lie sounds nuts. Well, it's true. Reapers once swore on oath that were unable to lie, even if they wished to. These days, the rules have become more lax, for better or for worse. Thank fuck for that. So what's it like to go from one to the other? Are you talking about me? I still cannot lie. Huh? I have not forsaken my oaths. I am unable to lie, and I have no interest in doing so regardless. Why not? There is still little in this world to hang on to. When you find something that keeps your world spinning, you hold on to it. The only thing worth holding on to is your little rules. It is all I have left. Alright, respect. Does sound difficult. I adapt when I must. Yeah, well, not much of a choice there. Crack a few bad eggs and you're still left with the yolk. That's kind of deep coming from you. I thought it up all by myself. Speaking of bad eggs, what exactly happened when you confronted them? When we confronted them, I still hoped to be able to talk, but they were so proud of their still so proud of their misdeeds. We had no choice but to serve justice. Arrogance has its positives, at least. Oh yeah? Arrogant people will admit their wrongdoings proudly. Getting information out of the council was simple enough. And don't stop at the good part. Yeah, what they say. Come to my office. Oh man, come on, we're right here. Just tell us. Expect you both in my office in 15 minutes. Not a minute earlier, 0213. Goodbye. Wait, is he getting a visitor? Is Casper back? Well, this is getting exciting. Would have thought that we had 5012 spilling all his dirty little secrets to us in 3 days. Really something else, aren't you? I am really so surprised that we just out and said that hey, by the way, we eavesdropped on you and I know things. That's so wild. I didn't think we were actually gonna say it to his face. At least not on day 3. You're really something else, aren't you? Thank you. I think he's actually doing, though. Torturing the old council members? Whoa, hold up. Surely not. He totally has a crazy, evil dark side. Look at him. I think that seems too messy for him. You see how clean his office is? I bet he's not a fan of blood and stuff. There's not even a speck of dust in that room. Maybe he isn't physically inflicting torture on them. And all he'd really have to do is stand there and lecture them. That would break anyone. Guess there's only way to find out, eh? 0213, if he tries to capture and torture me, will you rescue me? Of course I would, my princess. My savior. But I don't have any money. How will I ever repay you? I'm sure we can think of a way. How indecent! Oopsies. You got me there. But I will have to wait for now. I'll see you in the boss man's office. Who are you? We have twins? Yes. Hey, excuse me. Yeah? Lucky you know a lot of people around here. Mind if I ask you about one? I was born like 2 days ago. Shoot, maybe I know them? Do I get to ask who you are first? Oh, my bad, of course. It's Q. I'm Q. Nice to meet you. You look at the man with long hair standing next to Q, but he stays silent. Two more. There's twins. Carol, there's twins. What fine shits are there in this game? Twins? Give. This is only day 3. There could be so many more. Alright. Alright, this is... I think it's Irish. Anyway, fit. Yeah, I don't even know how to begin pronouncing that name. Might be pronounced like Chu, unless it's Vietnamese. I have no idea. I met these guys like 2 seconds ago. I have no idea. I'm just gonna keep going. I'll figure out how to say their names later. Oh, I like that. I like the silent brooding. I like the silent brooding twin. I want that one. Hello. Hi. 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 Hello. Can you tell me how to pronounce your name, please? You're pretty. I like you. Hi. Hi. Noted. So, who did you want to ask about? Her name is Reaper 9648. Grim Reaper 9648. Totally. You good there, my guy? Yup, totally fine. Just brain fart. I think I might know who that one is. It's probably the pink one from the comic. I don't think we ever got to learn her number, so I don't know. In there happens to the best of us. 9648. I think I might have heard about her in passing. The trainee Reaper who never shows emotion unless it's about work? That's the one. Okay, that is not. Okay. If it's a trainee, then it's not, because she was a trainer in the comic. Not the one I'm thinking of. New character. Noted. Thank you for the hydrate seafood. My boss is kind of like that too. Why are you asking? Did she do something wrong? Visionary City rap and make his number 1738. Sure, I'm gonna take your word for that. I don't have no idea what that means. No, nothing like that. I'm just wondering if you know much about her. Wait, has she done something wrong in the past? How would I know? In all seriousness, just consider me a concerned friend. She hasn't been doing great. She seemed fine anytime I've seen her. I don't think I've even seen her. Wow, it's killing me. Sorry. Hey, Zoe. She's in a different station from me, but she seemed friendly enough. You ever mentioned her trainer or maybe someone else in charge? Like Wop. Wop. Say it like Wop. Oh, the caption picked it up. Maybe something about someone exploiting her or making her life hell? I've never actually spoken to her. I only know her number because of you. Speaking of, what are you two's Weeper numbers? Mine's 6913, which I guess makes Felly's 69 in 14. Felly makes that name a lot easier to remember. I'm calling that one Felly, because I'm not gonna remember that full name. You guess? Chew? Who or Chew? I'm gonna go with Chew for now until we have confirmation of how it's actually pronounced. Which I don't think we'll get in-game, but... Chew looks to Felly awkwardly, who stares back at him as blank as ever. I guess we just tend to go by our names. I'm curious. You guys twins? How does that work? You come out of the same pod, or both wake up in separate and then meet a copy of yourselves? We're not twins. He speaks. Wait, you're not? How do you two look? Dawns in you that the pair aren't just similar, they're identical down to the moles on their noses. Felly steps out in front of Chew, but is drawn back into a tight hug. Damn it, Felly, quit telling people we're not brothers. I'm starting to feel... God, you didn't have to knee me. I just wanted a hug. Never get this chance. Anyway, sorry about him. He gets grumpy if he has to socialize. Chew grimaces, is clearly uncomfortable as Felly stares daggers at you. It looks could kill. You might already be dead. Again. Anyway, how do we look so what? So sexy, good looking, attractive? Yes, and yes. Calisthenics, good skin, and care, and a lot of water, my friend. Felly also wears eyeliner, but don't call him out on it. He's sensitive. Of course he wears eyeliner. Of course the pretty men wear eyeliner. Of course. Of course they do. You're looking pretty good yourself. Do you lift, or is it just a cardio routine plus all day reaping? You're talking too much. And you're not helping. Why do you only ever speak to criticize me? So you are brothers. That much is clear. As much as Felly likes to wish it wasn't so, we can't exist without each other. Sorry for the outburst. Don't worry about it. I do have to ask, what station do you guys work at? I've never heard of Twin Reapers before. Oh, we don't work here. We work on the top side. You know, the land of the living. You what? How do you avoid the soul sickness? I was just learning about that today. Soul sickness? Wait, are they not Reapers? Are they human? Are they human? Sexy humans. Now I know you're lying to me. Who are you two? Hey, I think I left something over by the coffee machine. Can you check on me? Then I can tell you everything. Why does everyone here make me run their errands? Fine. Yeah, so they're definitely humans, right? Oh, look, the freak is back. Hi, Ribbon. What's up? Here, I'll talk to him before I go back to talk to the twins. Would you look at what the Reaper dragged in? You're a newbie, aren't you? Am I in danger right now? Or they're running away. Yeah, whatever. I'll catch up later. That depends, really. Yo, my shit. That depends, really. On... It's more fun if I don't tell you. Relax. I don't bite. Well, I won't bite you. You're not my type. Rude? Rude? Fine, you're still pretty. Whatever. Whatever. You're innocent, sure, but I need something more than that. I want to corrupt things that'll never recover from it. Oh, that's why you're into the angel. Got it. Yeah, he's into the angel because he wants to corrupt the angel. Got it, got it. I'm following now. I'm following now. His type is angels. His type is angels. Got it. Following. Duty problems. Say, have you ever met a fallen angel? I don't think so. Neither have I. Hey, baby, you're talking. What's up? What's up? Or to make one with my own hands. Well, good luck with that. I guess it's good to have aspirations? Mm-hmm. I'll leave you to it. See you around, cute newbie. Okay, then they're probably running away, aren't they? Oh, they're right here. We're waiting. What am I supposed to get? Oh, here. Nothing here. What's going on? Yeah, they probably ran. Yeah, they ran. Oh. Told you. Yeah, I mean, we kind of knew that. Carol, please, I'm almost done. Arrive outside 5012's office like clockwork. It's strange how quickly the unfamiliar becomes familiar. Just a few days ago, you were allegedly human. Now, you stand outside the office to your new boss, who happens to be Grim Reaper. This time, the room beyond is silent. No exasperated sighs or hushed words await you. You are just bringing your hand up to knock as the door opened from the inside. 0213. Are you going to loiter out around my office all day, or will you be joining me? Anticipating. Well, this is longer than I thought it would. Okay. I was just about to knock. Jeez, be patient. You've been standing there for half a minute. Hey, no, got a security camera pointed out here? Your shadow was cast under the doorframe. Oh, no secret spy system? No, but if you continue to loiter around the premises, maybe I will look into having one installed. One, it was just one time. Twice now. You coming in or not? Stand slightly off to the side. Oh, this is deciding our height. He looks down to you as you step past him. Yeah, the actual game in every playthrough is 14 days with a total of 21 original days. Yes, that's in the description. Yes, I read the description. Thoroughly. You are so obsessed. Yes, I am, and what about it? So, how's things? Busy. Of course. And then busy. How are you doing? And other things of you. Okay. I am fine. And by fine, you mean I'm doing satisfactory, neither amazing nor awful, simply neutral. Well, what can we do as a group to make your day a bit brighter? We? Yeah, you know, we, like you, me, 0204. I'm just curious as to why you're suggesting there is any we. Well, we're a team. Our relationship starts and ends with work. How I'm doing is of no importance to you. Isn't your whole life work? That means that how your day does matter to me. It is ill-advised. What, getting to know you? That doesn't sound so bad. Before either of you can continue, the door opens once again. In strolls 0204, hands in his pockets. Smiles towards the two of you. Look at us, all nice and cozy, standing in an odd little triangle formation. How cute. We're like a real team. Without a word, you see 5012 walk back toward his desk and pick up a stack of documents, which he brings over to the cork board in the back corner of the room. Until now, you hadn't taken much notice of that. Your attention was usually on the man himself. Only now you peer in a little closer and you see a variety of things, pictures, maps, diagrams, little notes, and a string connecting dozens of different points. I will allow you to help on one condition. And what's that? Hit me with it, boss man. Neither of you will get in my way or otherwise impede my duty. Can you tell us what we'll be doing first? I will have your word first. I can only speak for myself. But I won't get in your way. 0204, I'll be on my best behavior, big guy, promise. I mean, if Yume is getting involved, I can't just miss out, can I? Very well, that will have to do. It should go without saying, but what I'm about to tell you needs to stay behind closed doors. My lips are sealed. Didn't you rebel against society or whatever to stop so many secrets? The irony is not lost on me, but I do what I must. For now, it is the best solution to the problem. Because even more of a spectacle now would only make us fall backwards even faster. Alright, that makes sense. It is my duty to investigate the previously terminated Reapers from the years before the revolution. The numbers are much higher than originally theorized, and they are difficult to search for. Correct me if I'm wrong, but you're saying they're alive? And I wish I had some popcorn right now. It's not common knowledge, and not the case for all terminated souls. Many Grim Reaper was truly terminated, killed completely if their souls were deemed defective beyond measure. However, not all of them? No, a terminated Reaper was first sent for judgment by the Council in secret. There, they were given a classification. Said classification determined what would happen to their soul. For Sage, SY or Stage Yellows were the ones classified as still having a use to the system. SY terminations were the most common type of recorded terminations. These Reapers were essentially reset. Their memories were erased, and they were wiped clean to be put back to work in a different, faraway station. Memories got wiped again? That seems harsh. Indeed, but a small mercy that is saved from being completely destroyed. These Yellow Reapers, or whatever, are just walking around the underworld with no clue it's their second time around. Precisely. Bro. That's super messed up. There's more stages? Yes, SR, or Stage Red, is the second stage. The third and final stage is SB, Stage Black. Those are a little more rare, I guess? That is correct. SB Reapers were completely terminated, killed, disposed of. There is not a trace of their soul that remains. Never again will their souls be reborn to a new life, nor exist here in the underworld. Which just leaves the SR guys. These souls are the rarest type of terminated souls. They are wiped clean of their memories and moved into separate roles in the underworld, in a distant and isolated areas. Wait, is that why we met Rowan at the beginning? Is he an SR termination? That's so interesting. All right. That's an interesting little layer to the lore. I love that, actually. Does he just exist in that liminal space because that's his, like, role in the underworld now, to, like, present the option to new souls? Is that his new purpose after he was terminated for having a human lover? That's so interesting. All right. Distant and isolated areas. It is believed that SR Reapers were people in the council, council had grudges against. What better way to punish someone than to let them live, after all? So you're trying to document them all? No, documentation of every terminated Reaper already exists. I've been tracking down these souls. What, to tell them the truth? They were forcibly wiped, and it is the opinion of our new leadership that they are offered the truth. It is a small mercy, but it is one we can offer. It is not my primary purpose. I've been researching for a way for terminated Reapers to have their prior memories restored to them. It is my job to offer those memories back to them. I wonder if part of the story is also to see if he can get the memories back of, like, human life like human life memories back. Like, if you win him over enough. I wonder if that's, like, a potential ending in this. I bet it is. I bet it is. Doing something nice? You? I didn't know you had it in you. I'm doing what is just. Niceness does not come into the equation. It is right. I honestly proud to work under you. It is a privilege. I am owed little credit. I am I am owed little credit. My task is proving more difficult than I anticipated. That's why Reapers are simple to track down, as their documentation gives their exact location and station numbers. The only problem with them is the vast number of them. The true issue I'm having is with the SR Reapers. Their true locations are shrouded in mystery. While we have some documentation, they are listed as either being voided or left afloat. Not ominous at all. Are they code names? It is likely. There are secret places that only the council members knew about themselves. Now that they're gone, and we're stuck digging through the mud in search of answers. Well, I, for one, am eager to help. Where do we even begin? Here. 5012 pins a few new sheets of paper to his board. Honestly, it's a miracle any more even fit. You see a small list of Reaper numbers, some with the station numbers attached to them, and some without. You notice one on top has an extra note, voided. Familiarize yourself with these Reapers. Their initial set of yellow and red terminations I am looking for. This is a long-term project. Do not expect to turn up tomorrow and fix everything. The world does not work like that. Our job is to help and restore the memories of the new Reapers. We will work on the yellow ones while searching for the red ones. How many SR have you found so far? Very few. They're near impossible to locate. Hey guys, there's something I really need to talk to you both about. I really need to get this off my chest. It's a serious matter and I don't think I can pretend it isn't bothering me anymore. 0204, what is Atlas? Really? You're gonna do this now? Is that the name you're picking? You could have done this at any time, man. But okay. What? Yeah. Ours shit. I am confused. What are you going on about now? My name. I think I'm an Atlas through and through. Oh. Suits you. Thank you, thank you. Right, look at you. The more I think you look like an Atlas. Right? It feels right. So, you've chosen to take on a human name too. What a disappointment. Well, duh. I'm not gonna let Yume have all the fun. We're name buddies! And you're the odd one out. And if it means I am not lumped into the group of two of you, oh, then I am pleased to be the odd one out. Come on, join us. No, I would love to hear if 5012 picks a human name. If we like soften him up a bit enough. I would love to know what human name he'd pick. That'd be cool as hell. In fact, now that you are back to usual nonsense, it is time for you to leave. Missing us just like that? Yes, off you go. Always throwing us out at a moment's notice, you know. Gonna make us feel unloved. You are always overstaying your welcome. I'll see myself out then. Well, thanks for letting us help, 5012. Only the future will show if I've made a grave mistake or not. It won't be. Thanks, I feel like I have a purpose now. You had a purpose before, too. Thank you for giving me one that at least feels extra meaningful. You are welcome. Tomorrow there is much to be done, if you wish to accompany me. We will be meeting with our first Yellow Reaper, who resides in this very building. It will be done with utmost respect and care. We'll notify you if anything changes. Sounds good. I have a lot to think on. Thank you again. You make your way out of 5012's office, leaving behind the newly named Atlas. There's a small part of you that thinks you probably should have dragged him out with you, but you're sure 5012 can deal with him. You flop down on your bed and think of your day. Terminated Reapers are all over the underworld, with no idea they're leaving a second life down here. Now it's your job to help them. But that would come tomorrow. Today, it was time to rest, at least for a little while. You open your eyes again, you see a vast space of infinite white. Don't recognize it. Mind feels groggy, slow, weighed down by something impossible. Just what is this space? You're struggling to contemplate that question when you see a person ahead of you. He turns, surprise evident on his face. Hi. You're back. Hi. What's up, Rowan? Whoa, what are you doing down here? That's a good question. I don't know. How do you even remember? Wait a second. Oh my gosh, you're dreaming. Oh, I'm asleep right now. Wait, we're a Reaper that can dream? I thought that was like impossible. Oh, I'm asleep right now? Okay, that makes more sense. Who are you, by the way? A certain someone. Are you real? You're the one who's dreaming right now. What do you think? You seem kind of real. Who knows? What's real and what's fake at the end of the day, anyway? Are you having fun in the underworld, newbie Reaper? What do you know about that? I have magical powers. You can call me 2471. I'm a Grim Reaper too. 2471. That sounds oddly familiar. Really? Maybe we met in a previous life. That's so fun. Are we gonna keep meeting Rowan in dream sequences? Please. Please. That'd be awesome. Please. Let me have the cinnamon roll on my screen. Yay. What are you doing here? You tell me this is your dream, isn't it? I don't know how you got here, by the way, but I'm pretty impressed. I'd had to give up my title of smartest Grim Reaper in the liminal zone. Boo. Anyway, hey, you didn't answer my question. Are you enjoying your new life? It's interesting. I'm Ode 13, by the way. Although I also have a human name too. Yume. Yume, huh? What a cute name. It's nice to meet you again, Yume. Identity is a strange thing, isn't it? Especially for a Reaper. What do you mean? Well, you have your Reaper name, and your chosen human name, and all the names you were given before. How confusing. But it's the most real one. I think about it all the time. What do you think? Well, Yume feels right. I chose it. I think that counts for a lot. I agree. I think names you choose for yourself are the most special of all. Too bad I never found another name that feels like me. 24/7 anyone is all I've got. Boo, it's so... No. Your name is Rowan. Your name is Rowan. Shakes him. Maybe you'll find one eventually. Hope so. Wherever you are, I'm sure it'll be a fun journey to find out. Anyway, it's almost time for you to wake up, I think. Dreams can only last for so long, you know. I wouldn't want you to overstay my welcome. Thanks for visiting, friend. I'm not used to company, and I wasn't expecting any. It was a nice surprise. Can't be sure we'll meet again, but if you do find your way back here, I'll be waiting. It does kind of get lonely around here. Bye-bye. We're done. Oh my god, that's so much to unpack. Really a demo is A Date with Death 2 Remnants. If you haven't yet, now's a great time to check out A Date with Death 1 and A Date with Death 0. I did that! I'm so obsessed with both. And based on those first 3 days, I have such high hopes for this one. That was such good setup. That is a lot to think about with all the new lore that is in this. Help fund the full development of A Date with Death 2 Remnants will be running a Kickstarter from May 1st to June 1st. Inclusive rewards, merch, and other goodies available during the campaign, so if you'd like to support the game, please consider following the Kickstarter page. Already did that. Well, for now, see you next time in the underworld. Yay! OMG. Alright. Get all the photo gallery. GG's. Yay, the gallery. My favorite. Alright. Okay. It is late as hell. I've probably been too loud all night. I am gonna raid out now. That was awesome. I am so excited for this game. That demo, the first 3 days so far have not let me down. That is so cool. I'm so excited to see how this story pans out. That's gonna be so fun. That's gonna be so fun. That's gonna be really fun. I am very excited. Oh, let's see. Who are we rating? Live. Okay, let's go. You know what? We're gonna make a new friend tonight. We're gonna raid by category. We're gonna make a friend tonight. Alright. Alright. Da 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 da. Gonna raid Scarlet Saya. I think is that how I say that name. We're gonna make a friend tonight. We're rating by category. We're gonna make a friend tonight. Go be nice. Go be good buggies. Okay? Go be good buggies. Go be good buggies. I will see you guys Friday for more Hollow Knight. Hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your night. Well, Thursday. Bye-bye.